Alright. Here we go. And we can't forget the southern drawl of Thomas Nook. That's a good way. That's a good thing to call him instead of just Tom. He would go by Thomas if he was from the south, at least I feel like. All right. Hello everyone. This is Thomas Nook. It's 1:31 p.m. this happy Sunday, February 16th, 2025. I can't say I have much in the way of news to report to you today. Today's another one of those cold days that chill you through and through. But it's perfect weather for building a friendly island snowboy. Snowboy? So they call them snowmen? Did they do that last time and I just didn't notice? When snow's piled up outside, you can sometimes find rolled up balls of snow while you're out and about. Keep rolling them up to make them bigger, stick one on top of another, and you'll have made a snow boy. Not snowmen, they haven't grown up enough. Maybe by the time they're melted, that's when they turned into men, but then they're also dead by that point. And that's just the tragedy of life, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. How's everyone doing today? I hope it's a relaxing stream because I've just been rage baited too much today. I am trying to get this rare thing to happen in the game I'm making a second video about. And I have done the thing I needed to do to try to get it 270 times, I think now. Or no, I think we were in the 90s, so 290 something times. And it still hasn't happened. So, pretty annoyed today. And I'm really worried it's not gonna ever happen. Because there's no guide on how to make it happen. I don't even know if there would need to be one anyway. It's supposed to be a random event. Alright. So, let's see. What do we have to do in this game now? We need to prepare it for birds, obviously. So, let's take a look. Can we look at the map? I don't remember how. Oh, right. So, let's look at the map, right? This place is called BIRDTOPIOP for those of you who weren't here. Choose whether to play the mini-map. Okay, great. So, we have Sheldon, who we've done a turn on. Whoa. We have Sheldon, who we used to not be very fond of. But then he gave us the explorer's hat that I'm wearing right now. And we were like, oh, maybe this guy's not so bad. He might not be a bird, but it's not a big deal. And then we have Renee. I don't remember if we felt any... I know that we kind of like... No, we didn't really ever like her. I just can't remember if we ever like changed our mind on her. Did she do something for me? I don't know. But they will be gone one day. And anyway, that's not why I opened the map. I opened the map to say, okay, we need to cut this area up. So we need an area for an ice place for penguins. We need a very nice foresty area for just, you know, birds in general. And we need more of a grasslands area. You know, because not all birds love trees everywhere. Sometimes they like to have a nice open area. And we also need to make sure we're having plenty of food available. So, maybe like a farming area. Does that sound good? And we know the name of one of the areas is going to be Oregon. Oregon. For those of you who were here last time or who watched the stream after the fact. But we haven't named the other ones yet. And frankly, I don't know if I want to name it without the person who named Oregon in the first place. Because she was killing it with the names. Her name was Gob, I think. And I don't think she's here right now. I guess we're screwed. Alright, it's fine though. We don't really need to name it right now anyway. Although, if you have any ideas for names, absolutely put them in the chat at any point. So, first things first, we need to get... Oh, we have Nook Miles! Using a tool until it breaks. Rascally clown. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Alright, we have... Pick of the bunch. You'll get Nook Miles based on the amount of fruit you sold. I sold fruit? Oh yeah, I guess I kind of just started selling anything. Okay. Inexperienced. Observationist. That's a great one for the, what do they call it? Like the passport? Yeah. because we're observing birds. I mean, not yet technically, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Nook phone life. Gotten used to your Nook phone? The fact that you're reading this probably means you have. Keep using it. Okay, well, we got a one-time thing. Smartphone savant. I'm not putting smartphone in my passport. That's lame. Seller of unwanted stuff. Selling things you don't need is a great way to keep down the clutter and earn a few extra bells. And in this case, a few extra miles. Hooray for your first sale. Down and out and eventuality. I don't like those either. Oh, hello, Indine. It's hard to observe when you have eyes like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why we gave her those eyes. Okay, it's been so long since I've made an island that I don't remember exactly what I have to do to get, like, for example, the, like, because, like, the first thing we need is the thing that lets me get over the rivers. The pole. We need a pole vaults around. I caught 10 fish? I don't remember doing that. Okay. So, do we have any tools right now? What do we have in our pockets? Okay, we have fish in our pockets and no tools whatsoever. Wait, how many branches? We have 30 branches. We can make plenty of stuff. Alright, let's go to the workbench and make a bunch of crap. Oh, you know what? Let's sell some fruit while we're at it. Nobody needs to eat, right? It's fine. Also, like, how deep could the river possibly be? Why can't we just swim? Putting smartphone savant in my resume, I'm gonna get so many jobs. Well, maybe you would actually get a lot of jobs if you went to Best Buy, you know? You work at the, what do they call it? The Geek Center? Is that what it's called? Geek Squad. I love going around telling people, yeah, I'm a member of the Geek Squad. Do any of them actually know? Like, do you have to know things to work at the Geek Squad? I feel like, is that one of those places where they're just kind of like, yeah, we don't really care if you know anything. Okay, give me more. I feel like I can hear a balloon, but I can't get it anyway because I do not have a, oh, yep, I was right. There it is. As someone in the industry, I can assure you the Geek Squad only employs people who don't know anything about phones and computers. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Glad to know you guys have so much experience in the world that you can just answer my questions, you know? I don't need to know anything. You guys could tell me something, and I'm gonna believe you. Apple. 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 Oh, look, it's Tommy. I think that's Tommy. Oh, Ren. I forget that they use my actual name because I never previously used my name. I would like make up a name, so it's just funny to see them do that. It's good to see. Wait, what did we get for Tommy? We made Tommy like he's following in his father's footsteps, right? Like he's definitely going to be the scammer in the family, and that's why nobody lets him talk. Or well, that's why Timmy doesn't let him talk. Timmy's trying to be better. Tommy's a little rascal. So, oh, Ren, it's good to see you. How are you enjoying island life? You know, shaking trees or cutting them down can sometimes knock loose a wasp nest. So be careful. Your face might get all puffy if you get stung while tangling with angry wasps. I've even heard of puffy-faced folks getting re-stung and then fainting, so don't press your luck. In resident services, we sell medicine that'll help with insect stings and bites and such. Oh, so it's good to know based on that this is also a island where healthcare isn't free. I love that. Where's the Nook insurance? If I were you, I think I'd carry some with me at all times. Oh my god, he's low-key selling me like you should really buy a lot of our stuff so that it's always available in case, you know, anything happens, God forbid. What do you think their god is? Never thought about that before. Do they have a god? Something to think about. We should look for evidence of that at some point. I worked in the Office Depot equivalent of the Geek Squad, and it was 99% a sales job. Isn't everything? Isn't everything, brother? Alright. So let's go back into resident services. I see that spot where we can dig up some money. It doesn't make you wonder, so if we can just dig up money and like money comes out of trees and money comes out of rocks, does that imply that bells are like natural? You know what I mean? Like they just grow? Welcome, Ren. Okay, so we'll give Timmy... What do I give Timmy? What did I give him last time? I think just a regular kid voice. Timmy takes off after his mother. That's what we'll say. If you think about it, you're their god. Their world only exists when you choose for it to. Oh, exceptional Fred. Quite exceptional thinking. Welcome. Wait. Welcome, Ren. How can I help you today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? I got a punch. Oop, nope. I got a bunch of apples, and I got some pond smelt. Whoever smelt it dealt it. Is that the actual thing that they say? Because if so, that's a little embarrassing, because that's not a good joke then. Look at all the fine things you brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. I can buy these from you for a total of 4,430 bells. Sound good? Sold. Actually, it was not enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Nope. Oh, how silly of me to forget. I need to give you a brief introduction to that box there. That was southern. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, yes. If you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so you don't delay in picking out what you want. Well, thank you so much. I can have trash. He's so kind. Fine, I'll take the cardboard box. Whatever. Oh, I was gonna make... That's right. That's what we came here for. Yes. Shouldn't it be all of our workbenches, not just Tom Nook's? Oh my god, we have our first item for... Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, we do. We need to get a lot of snowflakes so that we can craft all of those items. Alright. So we're gonna make a flimsy fishing rod. I think there's just a long and storied history of Nook pirates hiding their treasure on islands. Well, that's fair. Yeah, but if it was Nook, though, why did I just make a campfire? But if it was Tom Nook, I feel like he would have gone through a lot of trouble to dig all it up. You know, like he would never let anyone just happen upon his generational wealth. You know what I mean? His generational right. Alright, and we need next. We need to catch some bugs. Okay, I made a flimsy net. Wait, no, I don't want to keep crafting. Get out of here. Alright, goodbye everybody. Don't talk to me. Great. I thought they were going to try to talk to me when I left. I don't know if you can get it before, but you can buy the pole vault recipe. Oh yeah, I haven't even asked them. Wait, are they selling anything? Oh no, you gotta stock up on them fast too. It's getting to be the tail end of winter. Yeah, but I could just cheat. You know what I mean? I could just cheat. Alright, does he sell? Yeah. What's for sale? Here's what we have to sell today. Trash. Pretty much. Okay. Yes, I did change my mind. Leave me alone. What happens if I talk to him? What should I do? What do you think I should do? Yes, that is the question. Well, this island is a diverse habitat for many interesting creatures, you know, other than us, so... Yes, you can catch all kinds of insects and fish if you practice with your net and fishing rod. I'd be most curious to see any creatures that you do catch, By all means, bring them to me. Of course he would say that. Of course he would. He's trying to get an idea of how much this island is worth, so we can sell it to highest bidder and screw over everyone that lives here, which is not a lot at the moment, but it will be at some point. And you know what it will be? It'll be a lot of birds. How do you think he's gonna feel about that? Alright, what's up, Renee? You're very pretty pink, I will say that. Wonder what kind of fish I'm gonna meet today. I hope they're nice. She's so stupid. I'm so sorry to you, Renee lovers. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just... Wow, my heart's really racing. I hope the fish can't hear it. It's not that exciting of a sport. Also, there's no fish over there. What are you buying? RE4 merchant. True. I still have not finished Resident Evil 4. Honestly, you know what the scariest part of that game was for me? Was the dogs. And I'm not like scared of dogs or anything, but something about the dogs in that game really freaks me out. Alright, here, let's go and see if he's got any recipes for me. Wait, no one's here. Oh. Oh, there he is. So no one's crafting? I can't catch anything. Okay, so everybody is fishing. So I feel like I'm being left out and I feel like I should fish. I kind of feel like everyone's having a fishing party and nobody invited me. Oh, you get the recipe from Blathers to dig up fossils. That's what I get that for? I get it to dig up fossils? Seems like a thing that's not really worth getting a hole. Well, not that fossils aren't cool. I just mean like, I would have thought something else would be the driving force for, a recipe for a pole vault. I can't think of any words today. I got a new fish! What is that? I caught a yellow perch. Those yellow birds have to say, oh my god! Bird mention! I gotta write this down. Hold on, I gotta write this down somewhere. I don't have... Okay, let me get my phone. I gotta get all bird mentions that I can. Let me just take a picture. Okay, that's a picture that I'll never look at again, probably, because I've got 1,000 pictures. Dear YouTube, continue to push friends content. Thank you, Jack. I really hope they do. And frankly, I really need to get this next video out. And trust me, I'm trying, guys. You trust me when I say I'm working on that shit. Oh, bird. I mean, it's not. Bird brain. That's a butterfly. And now I can't get it. Great. Did I just see a dung beetle? I did. Guys, in my first version of this game, like, you know, the one that I deleted, I never got to get a dung beetle. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just go around. Be real. Where'd he go? Okay, well. Shh. Tommy, get the fuck away. My first one! Caught a dung beetle. This species smells like feces. Oh, my girl is kind of a rhymer. And she's really bad at it. Actually, no, that one was pretty good. Should I make another bird boy? I mean, oh my god. Should I make another snow boy? Too late, I'm going to. Because I think that it was giving me stuff, right? How do I make a good one? Because last time... Can you make... I almost just destroyed that. Is it done? I'm gonna assume that it's done. I'm gonna leave it there. Most famous birds in video game? Idea for a video, maybe? Most famous birds in video game? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Duck hunt's gotta get at least an honorable mention. Bro, it's been so long since I've ever seen anything about duck hunt. Oh, wait, snowflake. Oh. Wait! Okay. Let's just wipe that from the bed. Let's just cut that out. Because I would never let a snowflake get the better of me. Right. Bro, do you think it's kind of disrespectful to Sheldon for me just to be catching this stuff? Oh, that's actually a very cute fish. It's mad at me, but only a little. I wish they had come up with different options for things to be said. You know what I mean? Like, does it have to just be the same thing every time? Can't think of anything else. What if we come up with something ourselves? Perfect Snowman has a max... sized bottom and a slightly smaller head. Do bird adjacent critters count? I'd like to nominate Trico from The Last Guardian. Never finished that. Wait, what was that? Was that what I think it was? Common. Oh, never mind. Guys, don't sleep on the commons, okay? Just because you see it often. I was reading about something. That we start to not like things when we see them all the time. So, and especially applies to animals. Which is surprising. Well, like, I never get sick of cats, and I see cats all the time, and I feel like a lot of people like cats. Dragonfly, get it. It's the one with the dog bird thing from the same studio who made Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, that one. Yeah, I actually have that game. But I barely played that one, actually. I didn't even get any close to finishing it. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I feel a little bit lost about what to even do right now. Okay. It's a tiny, beautiful sculpture. What if we make... Okay, just to get it out of the way. What if we make the chair real quick? Okay, he wants me... He specifically told me to catch fish and to... Hold on, sorry. He specifically told me... Oh. Wait, there's different snowflakes? That's fine. That's okay. You get one large snowflake from a perfect snowman and a recipe. I don't like the look of any of the ice stuff, so I've been selling them. They give you quite a lot of bills. Dine. You're selling the stuff that I am busting my ass to get? What the hell? Oh, today's sign bird was yellow. Yeah, I think they're normally yellow. At least, unless they did something to change that. How can someone pick up a snowflake with their bare hands and not melt it? I think that's because our character is a bit cold as a person. Like she loves birds and like that's her thing, because of course it is, but she's gonna be pretty brutal to Sheldon and Renee, if I'm just being honest here. Like, she's gonna run them out of town and she's not gonna feel bad about it. Last time it was a little snowy owl. Yeah, that's because it was at night. That bird will change to an owl when we get to nighttime. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll use as my guiding light. BIRDTOPIOP miles. Here's a win-win. Okay, well I can't make anything because I don't have any options. Great, great, great. It had a little button like I finished something, didn't it? Like it had that little red thing like when you have to open something. They are ill-dressed for their weather, aren't they? Wait, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Look at me, I'm wearing vacation clothing. Well, they don't wear pants, but that's a thing that they never wear. At least he's wearing a jacket over there. She's wearing a sailor's shirt. Why do I feel so lost? I was able to do everything on my last island, because obviously I was super far. So should we just keep fishing and stuff? What are the goals? Oh, wait, I have to... Okay, I remember now. I need 5,000 miles to pay off my debt. You know, the debt I already have after starting my new life. Imagine you go to start a new life and you started off with $5,000 in debt. Actually, no. More like, what was it, like 46,000? Or no, $48,000 in debt? Oh, he's eating. Oh, great. I need to find another... Check the beach. Usually recipe bottles wash up at least once a day. You might be able to find an easier furniture recipe. That's true. I forgot about that. Alright, we gotta get this baby out. Because we gotta go make that perfect snowman, even though I kind of lost track of where I put it. I don't know how to make a perfect snowman. I'm just now realizing. I feel like you should be able to design the snowman. Then we can make it look like a bird. Also, when I was rewatching my footage the other day, and I was talking about how the triangle nose feels more bird-like, I realized the reason it feels more bird-like is because it's like the shape of a beak. And it feels like it should have been obvious at the time, but it was not obvious to me at the time. If it was obvious to any of you guys, great. Is that a Coraline figure in the back? Nice. It is a Coraline figure. Oh, the top's bigger than the bottom. Whoa. Whoa, his, like, accent totally changed. Yo, y'all, it's Snowboy time. Cool slogan, right? I'm sure everyone will be saying that pretty soon here. You don't seem convinced. Well, maybe I'd have a better slogan if you put a little more work into making me cool. This is on you. Yeah, I like that, actually. Give me a little bite, you know? I like a little bite in my Snowboys. Yeah, he does look pretty stupid. Okay, but... Well, I was gonna say it's our first Snowboy, but no, it's not. It's our second. He looks just like me! Doesn't he? Because my body is so much smaller than my head. I think that is the perfect snowman. Unless they're gonna, you know, say that... What was I doing? Oh yeah, this guy sucks. Let me hit him. Ooh, can I make them melt on purpose? Man's second sentence in life is to curse God for making him. Oh, what I was gonna say is, like, they took the snippiness from villagers, you know what I mean? Like, villagers used to be very mean, or at least some of them were, not necessarily all of them, but... And I like that they kind of brought that back a little bit with the Snowboy. Also, what a bad superhero name. What would that person's power be? I don't feel like I don't feel like it would be as... Oh. Let it go. I don't feel like it would be something as obvious as, like, Snowboy can just make it snow. I want it to be something stupid. I mean, that's stupid, but something like he can shoot snow out of his hands. Because, like, what would we do that for? He'd be a really good firefighter. They gave him all a little lobotomy. What was I gonna do? I'm sorry, guys. I actually just got some ADHD medication for the first time. Haven't tried it yet because I'm afraid of trying new medication. But I think I'm gonna try it tomorrow. So. So what was I doing? Oh, we were gonna make a snowman. Well, we kind of already did, and then... Alright, I'm gonna go sell the crap that I have. High five? High five for what? I'll give you a high five. If you missed it, you're not allowed to go back and redo it, because that was all you got. Yes, welcome. Yes, 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 yes. Let me sell. Of course, what exactly are you offering? I'm offering you... Oh wait, I do have a large... Wait, I need more large snowflakes. Take my cowrie, take my apple. No, we're not gonna get rid of that. Take my damselfly, take my dung beetle, and my perch. Question, should I be saving that for... No. Who knows when Blathers is gonna show up, honestly. 5,000, that's it? Can't do anything. Oh, that's massive. Getting those meds was life-changing for me. Oh, we got more ADHDers in chat. I love to see it. I hope it's gonna be life-changing. I really hope that I take it tomorrow and I'm like, I can see the Matrix, you know what I mean? And then we can see what I'm like on a stream where I have meds. Maybe I will actually pay attention and have a straight line of thought. Full inventory, search beach, catch snowflake. Right. Right, I was gonna search the beach. I thought I already did search the beach though, like, not on purpose, but I thought I kinda like went all around the beach already. Ooh, fish. Might take a while to dial in the dosage, so don't sweat it if they don't do much for you right away. I actually am taking a pretty low dosage the first time because, like I said, I'm very anxious about trying new meds, just in general. So I'm actually going lower than the recommended starting dose. Because she was talking about, like, you know, just, you know, let me know if anything crazy happens, like, if you have psychosis or something like that. And I was like, that can happen? So I was like, let me just shoot me down to a little lower than the recommended. To someone on an island out there, sometimes good ideas come from unexpected places. I came up with a new way of crafting a mirror that I hope works just as well for you. Whoever and wherever you are, we can all use some quiet reflection. Bro, everyone in this game is basically just a poet. And I hear another gift floating around and I can't get it. Okay, so we have to So, I guess we'll just keep catching fish and butterflies in the hopes that it gives me Nook Miles, right? Another squid. I wonder if these are worth a lot. Bloop. So then we'll get out my net and we'll catch this common butterfly. They often flutter by. Oh, I got Nook Miles. Okay. Here we go. Cast Master. Mistakenly caught in fish. Oh my god. We have to have 5,000 miles and we're only at 2,600. I just want a bird island. Why does it take so much effort to have that? Okay, let's think. What can we do the quickest? That's what I should be focused on. What can I get the quickest? The next one is 14 out of 100? Okay. No. You've got the bug. Okay, first one, we only need 10, and then this one is... Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. So is this a daily thing? So what happens? So if I go up to Sheldon right now... Oh, butterfly. Butterfly. So I go to Sheldon right now, and I'm like, hey, what's up? Is it going to go to 3? Or is it just going to be like, hey, this is still your second day? It's probably just going to be like, oh, it's still your second day. Where is he? There you are. Still... My cat's looking herself over here. I don't know if you guys can hear that squelching. So, okay, let's go check this. Do you guys hear that? I hope not. Oh, island shutterbug. Could be easy if a tad tedious. Congratulations on taking your first island photo. Please do show off your wonderful photos, whether they're impulse snaps or brilliant compositions. Let's take a picture of Sheldon. Can I emote yet? Did it. It was an ugly photo, but... You said it might be tedious. It was one picture. Okay, 300. Still haven't broken 3,000. Amazing. Your passport has some information. Oh. Okay. Let's edit our passport. That's a good idea, actually. OMG, they're synced. My dog is also licking squelching. In high school, I was proud of not taking medicine for anything, but when I got a toothache, I realized that was stupid of me. I was still afraid of prescription drugs up until a couple years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like always afraid like I'm suddenly gonna find out like, oh, actually I'm allergic to whatever this is. You know what I mean? And is the likelihood of that high? No, but that's like my big fear. Oh, the information may be seen by... Yes, okay, that's fine. Okay, great. BIRDTOPIOP. Very first relocator. Ren. Born March 1st. Okay, how do I edit? Okay, edit. Okay, we'll just do my comment. Oh, add a short comment. Let's see. Hi, just a quick advice when you search the next reward. You can push the right stick down one time. It will lead you to the new next reward. Oh. Thanks. Oh, I heard nothing, but I also have really loud fans in my room. Bro, I wish I had my fan on. Oh, hey, my Stream Elements thing is working. Great. BIRDTOPIOP is back. Yes, it is. Oh my god, Gob's here! Gob! Listen, Gob. We need your help again, okay? You were the naming goat, right? I think everyone could agree on that. I know we didn't pick your name for the island, but you had a way about your puns that just worked, you know? So we need your input, as well as everybody else's. Just because Gob's here doesn't mean Gobs will be picked, for sure. But we have at least 4 sections of the island that need to be named. Well, Oregon is one of them, so 3. So just keep that in the back of your head, okay? Oregon will be... What's Oregon like? Never been there. Is it like more of a... like a more wide open space? Because if so, That's what that spot will be. Alright. Oh, nope. Didn't want to do that. Mistakenly caught Nook Inks photogenic. Plaza, pocket, rascally, smartphone, unhindered very first. I thought we had... Hold on, let me see what these are. Wow, there's a lot of options. Okay, animal, camper, clown, crossing, daughter, eventuality, fish, grandma, grandpa, island dweller, island resident, lad, blast, mama, observationist. Okay, observationist, but let's check all of them just in case. What if we have a bird? Well, no, we would have already saw it. Okay, observationist. Rascally observationist. I like that one. Photogenic observationist could be good, even though it implies I'm photogenic, but what I more so mean is like I take photos, so I guess it doesn't really work. We'll do inexperienced observationist for now because we haven't seen a single. Well, that's not true. We've seen birds, but you know, not the kinds really that I'm coming here for. Okay, inexperienced observationist. Add a short comment to my profile. I don't know what to say. Where? Oh. Whoops. Where? Let's try that again. Where? Nope. Where space is Y. Okay. Where the birds at? I'll do the at sign because that's cool. That's what cool people do. And I can't do the at sign. That's the one thing I can't do. Great. Awesome. Okay, so we'll do, I guess, just regular words. Okay, we'll make it with all these. It has nothing to do with anything, but at. Where the birds at? Bird up is great. Bird up would be better. I just spent all that time making that, and then you guys tell me that now? I guess the snowboy was right. You're just not cool enough. Why would you say that to me? Alright, where the birds at or bird up? What do you guys want? This is our collective passport, okay? This is a collective island that we're all making together. Bird up. Great, I'm glad nobody liked my idea. Where the bird's at. Whatever. I just shouldn't name anything ever. I already knew that I was bad at naming. Bird up is a classic. You can't go wrong with bird up. Gob said something. What did you say, Gob? Hi, Kat and Mitch. Thank you for stopping by. I like bird up because it reminds me of the best superhero, Word Girl. I don't know who that is. A bird in the pass is worth 2 in the port. Oh, that's great. Let's just go with bird up, I guess. All that time typing where. Now, let's like, really yell it, you know? R-D. And no spaces either, because it's like we're saying it really fast. And we're going to add a bunch of... Great. Maybe I'm just not meant to play this game. Don't thrush me. I'm taking my time. Oh, that's good. It's too long, but it's good. Is it too long? I'm assuming it's too long. What's my cap? Yeah, it's too long. Hi, Ren. Or hi, Conrad. I do like don't thrush me. But then if I don't say, like, I'm taking my time, it sounds like I'm telling you not to hit me, which, please don't hit me. But don't thrush me. Okay, I'm just gonna do bird up for now. Ostrich in the postrich. Wow. I've just got the best audience ever. You guys just come up with the best stuff. Conren? Don't thrush me is funny. Okay, we're gonna do don't thrush me. And then I'm not changing it again. At the end of this, Gob is going to end up naming everything on this island, honestly. Don't. Oh my god. If I can't figure out how to freaking. They tell you it's a relaxing game. Don't thrush me. Should I put a little. Hold on. Should I do that? Where I have a little thing? Don't thrush me. Does that look good? This looks like a very bird person passport. We have a thrush pun, inexperienced observationist, so inexperienced birder, and of course the name of the island being BIRDTOPIOP. But never forget, the full name is BIRDTOPIOpolis, okay? Totally relaxing until the terraforming part. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to keep terraforming. Well, that's not why. I'm gonna try to keep terraforming to a minimum because I don't want to be a deforester. You know, I don't think the birds would like that very much. Although these birds are, you know, a different breed. What do I get for that? 300. What's the national bird of BIRDTOPIOP? The national bird, honestly, might be whatever bird we get first. So I don't know right now. We can't make a decision that early, you know? We barely have anything on this island to begin with. No. Okay. Sheldon, look away. No. No. Okay, I got it. I got it. Woo! It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Of course. Alright. What else can we do for... Oh, that's not what I meant to grab. Nook Miles. Alright. Okay, we need 4 more bugs, so we're gonna have to go make another net. I can't believe the next one is 100 fish. That's crazy. It's gonna take forever. Ugh, maybe this was a bad idea. No. Okay, oh, also, part of this, I keep wanting to say challenge, but it's not really a challenge. I mean, I'm not framing it like one anyway. Part of this goal is to also get every single bird's picture, right? So when you get to be good enough friends with them, they give you a picture frame of themselves, which is a hilarious thing to give to a friend. As like your ultimate, like, yeah, we're best friends now. And then we will have a room that is just pictures of birds. And I like that very much. Also, I hope there are some vexillology nerds here to make a BIRDTOPIOP. What is vexillology? Vexillology? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce anything. I'm sure there's an overlap between flag nerds and bird nerds. Oh, that's what the term is for flag? Surely the flag should just be a drawing of a bird and or birds. Yeah, I was thinking about doing my trying to do my bird logo, although that probably wouldn't work out at all. The gift of my beautiful face, you're welcome. It is... I think that I'm gonna start doing that to people. I don't know, like, I'm worrying about what to get them for, like, Christmas and their birthdays, and it's like, the answer is right there. I'm ecstatic when they give me their pictures. Oh, right, I need to be catching bugs. I feel like there is not a lot of... Turn on. Nope, I want you to turn it on. There we go. I feel like there's not a lot of bugs in the winter time. I feel like I've barely seen any. Like the common butterfly, and that's like about it. If anyone doesn't have a hummingbird feeder, I would strongly recommend one for the spring summer. I love hummingbirds so much. Although, be warned, people, if you put up a hummingbird feeder, number one, you have to change out the feed, or else you could give them diseases. But number two, if you live in an area with praying mantises, sometimes mantises will, they will wait at hummingbird feeders and then kill and eat them. Which is crazy. Like, listen, I love bugs. Oh, great, our first sea bass. Oh, a black bass, I meant. As soon as I said that, I was like, but we're not at the sea. Anyway. There's like a pretty popular video that went around of a mantis eating a hummingbird, and I was like, that's so disturbing, and I don't ever want to see that. It feels so wrong, like you can't eat anything else, you have to eat the hummingbird. And like, I like mantises, but that just put a bad taste in my mouth. It's pretty metal. No! It's not metal! Get it? Yes. Yeah, great, another black bass. How do you guys feel about having the chat on screen? How does that make you feel? I know a lot of people do it. I don't know if you guys prefer it, but I just figured I would try. Try new things. If only hummingbirds put a bad taste in the mantis's mouth. Okay, I like that, I like that. I agree. I like the pun. Is that considered a pun? Or just a joke? Let it go. Okay, we need to... Right, let's put down the cardboard box. I don't need that shit out here. Let's go put it by Renee's tent. Alright, so this is when we start with the pushing them out, right? Let's find Renee's tent. I think it's that one. And we're gonna cover the outside with trash. Nope, that's Sheldon. We'll leave Sheldon for now. He can stay. He can be the second one off. What the hell is Renee's tent? Okay, I was gonna say, this is not a very big island. Oh my god, that's so rude, just taunting me. Alright, found Renee's tent. And then on top of that, we're gonna add weeds. Nope. I guess we're just gonna plant weeds around her tent. That's a good idea. What? I can't place it like right in front of her tent? Alright, I guess not. Whatever. Now she has a weedy tent. A weedy small tent. And a little bit of trash. And I think that'll be enough for now. Alright, I need more bugs. And I also need to make snowman. And I also need snowflakes. And I also need a million things. I hear... Oh, I think that's a mole cricket. And I can't do it because I don't have a shovel. I don't have anything. I don't really need the snowflakes right now. I could live without them. Sorry, I just had a rough day with video games today, and the being able to be outwitted by a snowflake is really just leaving a bad taste in my mouth, since that's the phrase we're going to use today. Where are the bugs? There is like the land that I have to be on is so small. So slight issue. There are 14 bird villagers, 10... That's a lot of birds. Yeah. Yeah, I already looked that up because before I planned this, because at first I was like, okay, I'll get every bird villager, and then I'll just have a village of birds. But the goal is I'm going to have, at one point or another, every bird is going to live on my island. So I'm obviously gonna have them all at once because there's just no way to do that. But I will have them, I will have every single one of them at one point or another. So yes, they're gonna have to leave, some of them, but I'm not gonna kick them out, you know? I'm going to gently suggest that they go and do what birds do and go see the world. Migrate. They have to migrate. Okay, so we got more miles. How much? 300. Egg! We got egg! Oh, that's great. Why would it give me egg for that? Alright. I've never seen a mantis on my hummingbird feeder, but I've seen a green anole. Oh, the little lizards, right? Get neighbor you don't like, leave trash. So you don't need to be so anal about it. There's some people here. You know what, Dine? You want to have an ASMR channel? You should just have an ASMR channel that's just you speaking, but it's all like puns, you know? You could get a chat that has people who make as many puns as mine does and respond to them with your own puns, you know? Pun on pun on pun. Alright, let's go sell this crap. See a butterfly in the distance and I can't do anything about it. Oh man, I typed out a flag idea, but mobile browser or YouTube hates me. She's leaving so that she can give so that she can properly give me a flag idea. Oh, I'm selling. This is so tedious. Yes, I want to sell, please. At this rate, I feel like I'm gonna get the actual money before I get the freaking miles. Great. Look at all the fine things you brought in today. Allow me just to run the numbers. Yeah. How much? Oh my god, that's so low. Great. I'm gonna give him some... Why don't I just give him the weeds? Also, guys, this time I have water prepared. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was pretty thirsty last time. And done. I can buy these from you for a total of... That's like the same amount of as the rest of the things I sold. Connivity. Hello, Connivity. I don't... Hi! A Twitch person. They might have already left. So funny because oh, Connivity. Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Are you also on the YouTube stream? Because I feel like a lot of my YouTube streamers will come onto my Twitch as well. So I just want to know if you're brand new or if you're also here for YouTube. Oh my god, a brand new person. Hello, I'm doing good. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And I have more of a YouTube audience right now than I do Twitch. The goal is, just so you know, we are going to be getting every single bird to live on the island at some point. I obviously can't have all the birds at once. Oh, hey, Goblin's here on Twitch now. You guys aren't going to be able to see her comment. The goal is I'm going to get every single one of their portraits. So it's basically going to be a bird watching island. And the reason my character looks so stupid is because she is built for camouflage in the winter. And also I'm apparently really bad at catching snowflakes. Yep, another one. Gone. Hi, Twitch chat. I caught a damselfly. Pepper, what are you doing? My cat's scratching on something. I'll tell you guys what Goblin says. I'll just call her Gob, because that's what I call her over there. Unless you guys want to go to Twitch too and just see what she says. Or you can't send pictures, right? I don't think so. Alright, let's get some more. I'm getting nervous because she's scratching at my bed and I'm getting a little bit worried what if she decides to pee. That would not be good right now. I can't do anything about it right now. Twitch is better than YouTube. For streaming, yeah. Honestly, when I'm... Oh, I don't have a net! Alright guys, let's look at our Nook miles real quick. Okay. What was that? You've collected. Okay, well I can't just get new... Oh, I just need to break one more tool. Okay. Let me go fishing real quick. I gotta break one more tool, and then I will get more miles. I love my snowman. Snow boy. I'm so sorry, I did not mean to say snowman. That is my bad. Cooper, I do not even remember my net breaking. Oh my god. Guys, I might need to erase footage of this stream completely and like not allow a VOD because how bad I'm doing is getting embarrassing. A dark blue silhouette of a flying wren facing the top of the flag in front of a white cumulus cloud with a sky blue background. A dark blue silhouette of a flying wren facing the top of the flag. Oh, for some reason, at first, I thought you were describing my actual logo. And then I realized, wait, no, that's not right. Dark blue silhouette of a flying wren facing the top of the flag. So... it would be facing like that, right? I mean, to be honest, we're here for birds, so we can be bad at fishing. It's reminiscent but different. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Gob. I'm gonna look into that, but first... I mean, we can't even have a flag right now, right? I don't think so. What if your first short is all the times you mention nuggets, the second every time you miss a snowflake this stream? Wow, it's gonna give people a great impression of me if one of my first shorts is me being terrible at catching stuff. Oh wait, I have more! How did I miss that? Oh! Oh my god, we're almost at 5,000. What? Please put me over the edge. No, okay, it didn't, oh well, of course it's not going to. Do I have any more? No. Okay, but I just gotta break my net. Or I gotta break my... I gotta break this. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry. I'm really good at this game. In fact, I've never been better at anything. I feel like I'm... Ooh, its eyes are kind of gross. You guys see that? It's like bulbous. Oh. The bird facing up could be a nod to that initial Skyrim video in the Kinnereth priestess angle, since she's a goddess of the sky too. I love nods to other things. That's not a bad idea. Is this a sea angel? Or a sea butterfly? Oh, that was a bad noise. Okay, I broke it! I broke it! Wait, why didn't I get a miles for it? Oh, I have... It's not for tools breaking, it's for making the tools. Guys, next stream is gonna be my best stream. Next stream, everything's gonna be just right. It's gonna be perfect. You're moving along at a breakneck pace. You know, Indine, I think your puns are what might be sending me over the edge. I think you might be breaking my brain a little bit. Prism, did you miss any wrapping this time? No, you have not missed any wrapping this time. I decided I'll keep the wrapping for when I get donations. Because I was like, ugh. Last time I was like, I feel like I don't have anything to give to these people who are giving me tips. And I was like, wait a minute. What if I make wraps for them whenever they send me money? So that can be like a special thing that only they get. That was just an idea, I don't know. If the people want wrapping, I guess I'll wrap. Sympathetic Eagle. YouTube better than Twitch? Well. Honestly, when I look back at my VODs on YouTube, the quality of my webcam is so bad. I'm like, I have a decent webcam. Like the footage that I have, that I record from this, it's decent footage. So I don't know why it's so, like, I don't know, like, glitchy. I need 100 more? Okay. Alright, let's log in for a second. What can I do? Okay, not doing that one. Got the bug. Okay, another 100. 6 out of 10. Nook Equal award Nook Miles for the number of DIY. Okay, I can't do that one. Oh wait, someone told me I could just go like this, obviously. If your tools break, just make more. Okay, I'm not gonna do 60. Here's a win-win situation. Craft your own furniture. Enjoy your handiwork. Okay, I can't do that either. Can't do anything. Oh, I actually do get stuff for them breaking. Okay. Flower power. Planting flowers makes your island more beautiful. Well, I don't have any flowers. Fruit sold. Oh my god, all of these are impossible right now. Seashells selling.
Yo, if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Jesse. Okay. Alright. Jesse, thank you. Is Jesse here? I'm gonna wait for a second to make sure Jesse's actually here before I start rapping. In the meantime, while I wait for her to make sure Jesse's here, Ryan, what's your confession? And it better not be that you don't like birds. What the fuck was that? Okay. I need Ryan to say what his confession is before I start rapping. And I also need to make sure Jesse's in the stream. In my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, I single-handedly led the Carolina parakeet to extinction. You know, Ryan, you might need to be put in timeout, because I could put people in timeout, and I don't like that, and I'm not gonna do that. You can ban me if you need me. Listen, I considered the banning, but I also think something needs to be said for the fact that you admitted to it, you know? I don't think, well, can admitting to making a whole thing extinct, can that make up for the extinction? Probably not. Probably not. I appreciate that the alert wasn't loud, because other streamers keep them loud. It jump scared me. Honestly, this one wasn't even that bad, and I was scared. Ban him for 15 seconds. We need a monument to the island to Ryan's birdicide. That's not a bad idea. Is Jesse here? I can't rap until Jesse's here. And he gave me $10, so I have to rap. Also, did you guys hear what the alert was? Hello, Kieran. Okay, so Jesse is here. Okay. Alright, guys, it's time to rap. That's what you all came here for. Oh, now I'm stressed out. Okay. And I gotta think of words that rhyme with Jesse. Okay. Hold on, I think I came up with something. Okay, you ready? It's 4 lines. It's what you get. His name is Jesse. He's actually kind of messy, but only with his money. But I think it's kind of funny. Turn it up. Turn it up. I am committing this to... like, everyone's gonna be able to see that. I hope you liked it, Jesse. Okay, have you all liked it? Great. You think that... I mean, Eminem? Yeah. Right, getting great reactions in chat. Thank you. Top of Spotify when? It's a good question. I'll think about it. I don't know. They'll be really fast raps, but they'll be great, you know? I'm so glad you guys liked it. I was really worried that I was bad or something, you know? Isn't that crazy? I thought that I would be bad at rapping. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. And I'm gonna take a drink of water, and you're not gonna hear it. Hopefully. Okay, is the water I just spilt everywhere visible? Yep. And I said Jesse was messy. Am I right? Okay. Alright, guys, on the topic of ASMR real quick, I had an idea. What if I did just one stream? This wouldn't be like a regular thing, but what if I did a stream where the whole concept was I read aloud bird facts? Okay, so I did this, right? So I got really close to the mic and I did ASMR. But the ASMR was that I was reading bird facts. I was reading bird facts, and then whenever I would read a fact about a bird, I would do ASMR of their the sound they make. Because last time when I did the cooing noises, you guys were like, "Oh, bird ASMR." So what if I just had a video where that's all it was, bird facts, and then I go, it's just an idea. Yeah, just an idea. If $10 gets 4 bars, how much to drop a mixtape? You know? I don't want to say, because I got $100. Technically, I got a total of $200 last time from Sean. And I'm a little bit afraid of saying any amount, because I think he might give it. And then I'll have to commit to a mixtape. And I don't know if I can do that. When Ren rhymes Jesse with messy, I felt that. You should do that, but select only the most screechy and horrendous sounding birds to use. Yeah, I couldn't even do the friggin' not red eagle, the hawk, you know, the famous hawk sound that people think is the American eagle, but it's not. You don't need a binaurally mic, just a second mic. I need a different mic. Do I need that one that's like the little one people use, like I see on TikTok? Red-tailed hawk. Yes, Kieran, thank you. Red-tailed hawk is what I meant to say. Okay, Goblin over on Twitch said, "Yo, why'd you stop? You had some bars going on there. Throwing you coins from afar like a bard. Doesn't really matter if all of this rapping is hard. Ren's gonna rhyme and there ain't no stopping her. Give her your money or the stress will be dropping her." I like that, Goblin. See, you guys are better than me, frankly. I'll just read aloud what you guys say. Unless it's problematic, then I won't. Well, how am I supposed to learn about birds now when I could be learning about them in ASMR formats? Okay, here's two different stream ideas, okay? One is the ASMR, right? Where I get real close, tell you the facts, and I go, and then the other one is a stream idea where I rap all the bird facts.
Yo, if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
Then a dono scares everybody during the ASMR stream. Can you guys understand what the alert is saying? Because I just found this shit and I love it. Another $10. Jesse. So I gotta do it again? I probably do have to do another one. I gotta think. Alright. Hello, Yetterco? What should I call you? Yetter. I'll just call you Yetter. Yellow. If you are the best, so if you have headphones, then use an audio jack. You can plug those into a microphone jack, believe it or not. Oh. I didn't know that. Gob with the classic 90s facts. It doesn't say if you are the best, then why don't you fly then? It says if you are a bird, why don't you fly then? That's from Family Guy? I did not know that. I found that on a free sound website. So hopefully I don't get copyrighted now. Alright, so Jesse donated again, which means I have to do it a second time. Okay, last time we did Jesse, Messy, and Money and Honey, or Funny. Let's think. Somebody gave suggestions last time and I missed it. Bestie, Zesty, let's see. This is so hard to do while everybody's staring at me. Oh. Okay. So, Jesse... Well, I guess I don't have to rhyme with Jesse, right? Like, I did the money and the funny thing. So I could do something else. What rhymes with island? Does anything rhyme with island? Island, Byland, Nyland, Kyland, Shyland. No, I don't think anything rhymes with island. This is not making for a very entertaining stream right now, while I think. Piper, I have to rap. Please don't meow right now. Oh, wait, ready? Ready? My cat is meowing. That... Wait, hold on. I lost my train of thought for a second. My cat is meowing, and that gets me frowning. But that's okay, because Jesse likes to pay. Was that good? Could do an A-B rhyme thing. Yeah, I could also do that. Okay, I gotta let my cat out, or else she's gonna keep crying. My cat is crying. Too bad I didn't name her Ryan. I gotta stop. Give me 1 second. Yes, I know. Can you see the kitty? She's really wanting to get out right now. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, she's gonna do it. Okay, yeah. Kitty time. Here's Kitty. Hey, look. She's not looking in that direction. So that was my cat. You could do a bird B-I-R-D bird rhyme scheme. Should have named the cat Ryan. Aw, cute kitty. Thank you. I love my kitty. That is a strange bird. Hey, don't say that about her. She's beautiful the way she is. And there's nothing, just because she looks a little different doesn't make her ugly. And that's a life lesson that you should learn. Anyway, enough with the donations. At least from Jesse. Jesse, he gives me like $40 every time. I have a calico too. I call her baby. Yeah, I call you my baby. I call her my pretty lady. I go, who's your pretty lady? You're such a pretty lady. Kitty's angry because she isn't going to be a villager in your island. Has my cat ever brought home a present? No, I don't let her outside. I mean, I guess you don't have to... She could have brought me a cockroach, technically. But I don't... Cats actually decimate the bird population when you let them outside, so I do not believe in doing that, personally. Like, genuinely, house cats or stray cats, like, really mess up local bird populations. Also, I would be afraid of something happening to her. And also, she doesn't want to go outside. So, right, baby? I know. Okay, we need to look at this crap. Picture this, getting Nook... Oh, I can write something on the bulletin board. Perfect, 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 perfect. I had a calico named Dog long ago. You know, Gob, it never stops with you. You really just... You keep on keeping on with the naming. Alright, we're gonna create something. Keyboard. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. What if I just do this? Ooh, can I make a bird out of emojis? Can I do that? Ooh, hold on. Well, that kind of looks like a nose rather than a beak, but you guys get what I'm going for, right? Ooh, wait. Let me do this, and then can I... Oh, wait, that's wrong direction. This. And then that. No. That didn't work. We'll do it like that, like we're looking right at the bird, you know? Perfect. Easy peasy. I barely had to do anything. Alright, where is it? About to hit 5K! Rumor mongering? That's crazy. I didn't start a rumor, I just made a bird. Alright, can we go talk to him now? Can we pay off our debt? Was it 5,000? I hope it was 5,000. I do my best to be the worst, thank you. At any rate, I must be off for now. Are there any names I need to provide before I leave? Not right now, Gob. I appreciate it, but... you know, next time... Better be here next time, because... at some point, we're going to name more parts of the island, but we're barely anywhere, so I'm not even worried about naming right now.
Yo, if you are
Oh my God.
a bird, why don't you fly then?
Every time it happens, I get scared. Cat Drinks Funds, thank you for streaming and turning Monday into a fun day. Sean, you're here? I have to make another rap for Sean now. Sean, are you here? I need you to comment if you're here so I can make sure that... Every time the alert goes off, it scares me. And it's not even that loud, but it's just like a man is suddenly talking to me. Time for me to go get hit with swords. Thanks for the stream running. Good night all. No! You're also leaving? Okay, bye, Fred. Eventually we'll have Ren slip up and say, oh my god, and your mission will be complete. Okay, so Sean is in fact here. Oh wait, your guys' bird things are better than what I made. Those are way better. I don't know how people come up with those things, honestly. I'm so bad at it. Okay, Sean, you here? We have to come up with a rap. It's just... Wait, what sounds terrifying? Oh, okay, go get hit with swords. Okay, so we have a Sean rap. I already made one last time, so we're going to try a new one. Because last time we were talking about how you're going to wake up at dawn. And I remember that. We were talking about how you yawn. Because that's what Sean's known for. He's known for yawning. Okay. Okay, ready? I'm just going for it. I'll figure out the last two lines when I get to it. Sean likes the stream. He thinks it's really preem. And I heard he likes... no. Sean likes the stream. He thinks it's really preem. He's here all the time. And I heard he likes limes. Ugh, I didn't like that one. That was not good. Do you like lime, Sean? Because if you don't like limes, I guess I will be considered a rumor monger because now you're going to be known for liking limes. I like limes. I like limes a lot. It's a nice bird who helps you preen. It's a pretty intimate thing for birds. I should also say thank you for the money. Both you and Jesse, thank you both for the money. Because I never really said thank you, and I want to make sure I say that. I just got so focused on like, oh no, I gotta make a good rap. Okay. What did I come here for? Oh, to pay. About my moving fees. Yes, I would like to pay my moving fees. Very well. You owe me 5,000 miles, which is crazy. I'm ready to pay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sure you are real happy. I'm sure you're real happy. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. Yeah, because we wouldn't want to give charity, you know? We wouldn't want to, like, say, like, that 1 mile you were off by, that's fine. Because that would foster a nice environment, you know? And we don't want to do that. This is about money. Or miles. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both. Yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? It's not thriving, though. It's not thriving. I'm on, like, 2 inches of land. Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Good, I named it Trent. It's fine, I guess. Which sounds worse. It's fine, I guess. It could be better. It could be better. Be like, yeah, I'm paying you all this money and we're living in a shit house. Living in an outhouse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no one ever said that development in an island paradise would be easy. But we don't do things because they are easy. We do them because they are profitable. He's just saying the quiet part out loud. Okay. Well, if you are growing weary of life in a tent, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in the remote locations such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Ren, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a Miles redemption service for that Nook Miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon, Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Okay, so we officially paid off our debt, and we're gonna go collect more. Moving fees paid. Wow, so generous to give us some Nook Miles for paying off with Nook Miles. I'm like the opposite of Mr. Krabs. That's true, you are like the opposite of Mr. Krabs. You and Sean both. Money, but it's giving money. When people say eat the rich, they're talking about Tom Nook. We should eat this guy. I agree. When the birds get here, they're gonna need something to eat, and I don't have a farm yet. So this is what they should be eating. This guy right here, we could serve him with this tea that we have sitting right here. Bro, do you think he's judging me real bad because I'm just like sitting down and I'm not out there making money? Not hustling? Do you think Tom Nook would be an alpha male? Not like be an alpha male, but do you think he would like believe in that mindset? Like grind bros, you know? Why does Tom sound like Doug Dimmadome? Because that's what I decided for him last time. The reason he sounds like Doug Dimmadome is because he, I think, is so greedy and so like old wealth feeling that that's the kind of accent that reminds me of. Hello, Sheldon. Yo, Cardio, you seem typed as always. What's the latest? Someone said we could set our furniture up anywhere we like. Oh, except for in the plaza. Oh, I'm not doing his voice. I'm so sorry, please. I am so sorry. Let me try this again. I'm thinking of putting together an outdoor gym. What do you think? If you got an idea you think will get everyone pumped, download back, Cardio. I feel like that was kind of off what I did. Oh, look, I have mail. From who, my mother? I'm an orphan, so I can't have mom. Oh, I guess I did. So someone's posing as my mother. Because my backstory is that I was an orphan. How is your new life treating you? My dear Ren, how is your new life treating you? Are you eating well? Brushing your teeth? Washing behind your ears? Oh dear, I'm all worked up. Here's a little something to help out. Eat it or plant it, but think of me. That's sweet. Nintendo! Congratulations on your big new move. We hope you enjoy the new island. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. Oops. Okay. Really bad at controls. Place in my pocket. Let's see. I will just guess what came from who. Present. Open. Oh! Perfect! Ooh! That is gonna come in handy. Thank you very much. Does this count as furniture? I think it does, right? So I could make 5 of them. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Quit your job and live in the woods. It was a joke I laughed at, but then I realized it has merit. Yeah. I would love to live in the woods. What is this horrible music? Sounds like someone's playing the spoons in the kitchen. I'd buy a drop shipping course from Tom. He's about the grind set. So true. My cat looks so cute right now. You guys don't get to see it because we're making an island. Did you get into the whole stock market stuff back when this game came out? Not really. I actually kind of just ignored that portion of it, to be honest with you. I was just like, I couldn't be bothered. I just realized I can't plant it right now because I don't have a shovel. When will I get the shovel? And nobody's home. Can we try to make a snowman so I can get more recipes? How are there no snowballs around? Renee, you're stomping on the snowballs, aren't you? I bet she is. That's what happens when you have animals that aren't birds on your island. Shit just goes wrong. Also, I'm gonna take off this hat. Not because I don't like it, but because I want to blend in right now, and we're not exploring right now, so I don't think it's valid to be wearing it. And if there's one thing that I do, it's I only wear the appropriate outfit for the thing that I'm doing. Except for right now, because I have no other clothing options. Oh, they're hanging out together. Alright, we're gonna catch that bug. I literally don't know what to do. There we go. I should not be proud of myself. That was harder than... I shouldn't be proud of myself. Guys, if you ever see me being proud of myself for catching a butterfly on the 5th try, you need to shut that down, okay? Make sure that I'm not... Make sure that I'm not getting proud of myself. Wait, so what do I do now? Should I just upgrade my house? You know what we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna quit. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna quit, and I'm going to make it a new day. Ooh. It's Animal Crossing. I've got to be... Just forget it. You know, sometimes when I look into the camera, I feel this overwhelming sense of like, that camera lens is like everybody, like 30 people's eyes all at once. And then I get shy. Because I don't know if you guys struggle to look people in the eyes, but I do a little bit. If they're strangers, I do. What? Actually, not even just if they're strangers. What are your thoughts on ravens? I love ravens. I think they're so cool, and frankly, I think that I would go a little bit crazy if I've heard them talk like in a video, and I didn't love it. Like, it's cool, but it was scary, if I'm being honest. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It's 3:06 p.m. on this happy Monday, February 17th, 2025. I can't say I have much in the way of news to report to you today. Snowy days like today do chill you right to the core. He gets cold? Isn't his chill... I mean, sorry, I already messed it up. I'm gonna say it anyway. Isn't his core already chilly? Because he's made of ice. Like the frickin' Grinch. But the sight of snowflakes dancing on the breeze is pleasant to behold. If you haven't already done so, get out there with a net and try to gently scoop them up. Ah. Oh, he's on his phone during the announcements. I've sent a snowflake wreath recipe to all of you DIY recipe fans! Yes, it's a simple recipe that requires only snowflakes, so I do hope you give it a try. Great. It's actually great. Thank you, Tom Nook, for actually doing something good for once. Bro, he's gonna like add... That shit ain't free. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do that thing where he adds a hidden fee to something that I pay for later. You know, to make up for the free thing he gave me. I like that I have one person, I have Cody telling me that to just imagine that you guys are a flock of birds to make me feel better. And then I have Just for Show and Yellow telling me, trying to make me feel worse. trying to psych me out. Alright, so the goal here... Wait, what did I get points for? Do you hear that? I heard bells. Like Santa's here. Oh. Great. Self-paced chill soul. Oh, you know, a lot of you guys have told me that, you know, very relaxing to watch these streams or to watch the VODs or whatever. Have you ever thought that maybe I don't want to be relaxing? Maybe I want to get on here and I want you guys to feel like you just went in a race car. I want you guys to leave the stream feeling like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Am I still living in a tent? Hold on. So, I'm poor, clearly. And Renee, or no, that was Sheldon. Sheldon, no, this is Renee. Renee just has a house now. So she's been loaded the whole time. And she didn't think to help me out. Oh, also Sheldon. Where'd they get this money from? Let's go check out their house. Let's go make fun of their interior design choices. And that's what I like to do that to real people too, you know? A lot of people don't have good interior design choices, and I'm not gonna apologize for that. Jesse and Sean donated the houses to them. You're right. What, this is bare bones. Is this his actual house? Or is this just like... Is this just what happens in the beginning before you've like really... Heyo.
Heyo. Welcome to my top secret hideout, Cardio. By the way, Timmy said if you run out of something you need, swing by his place and he can sell you more. Say what you like, but this Island Life package deals things get some real solid support, Cardio. Still, I'm kind of broke right now, so I'll probably be selling more stuff to Timmy than I'll be buying. Yeah, that's what they want you to do.
Peak male living space. That's good. Maybe they're on the run from the law. Maybe. Do I even have one of these? No, I have like that medical cot. You know, the thing they put soldiers on when they're dying. This can't be his final house, because this is just nothing. Just like him, he's nothing, because he's not a bird. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the old me coming out. The one who existed before he gave me the explorer's hat. I'm not like that anymore. Sometimes we all relapse, and that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's nerfect. Am I right? Let's go see what this... Let's go see what this lovely lady's house looks like. If hers is also bare bones, we'll know that it's... Okay, so it is... Okay. Let's talk to you. Hey, you showed up. Yo. I did way too many. Yo.
Hey, how'd you sleep last night? This island's so quiet at night. It's almost weird, yo. I mean, don't get me wrong, I slept like a log, but I wouldn't mind some more action around here.
She trying to get laid? There is a very pleasant squirrel right around the corner, miss. Go get some action.
Still got more to say, yo?
Yeah, why do you sound like Jesse Pinkman?
I was crazy busy on the first day here. I was like an unpacking stuff moving tornado, you know?
That's what they should add to this game. They should add natural disasters. Imagine this. You're playing Animal Crossing. Everything's going great. A tornado swoops in. Stirs up the house like we're in the Wizard of Oz. And then all of the houses get randomized. Hmm?
But wow, yo. Just knowing I'm revving up a whole new life's got me grinning like a total fool.
You know what else can have you grinning like a total fool? No. Okay. No. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Sorry, I started to do a Trump impression there for a second. Why would I do that? Alright. Sorry, everyone's telling me to chill. I'm sorry. Yes, there is a nice squirrel around the corner. I don't know why you guys are freaking out. I was stating a fact. There's a nice guy around the corner. He gives you lots of things. One of those things is a hat. Is there other article of clothing that maybe he doesn't give but he takes away? Hey, it's nature. They put that shit in nature documentaries, okay? I'm nothing but... Let me show you my passport real quick. Observationist. Do you see that? I observe nature. So everybody just needs to chill out. Yes, inexperienced, yes. But I'm not the one looking for action, okay? It's fine that I'm inexperienced because she's looking for action. And we're not going to talk about action with animals anymore because we're getting into some dangerous territory. Dang it. There we go. So you're saying you'll watch? I didn't say that. What happens on the island stays on the island. Renee could be the cardio Sheldon's looking for. Bro, epic gamer moment, am I right? I love that epic gamer. That was great. That's just perfect. That was perfect. I can't believe I didn't make that connection. AC Matchmaker DLC. You know what would be great? Oh my god. Here's an idea. We get them together, okay? Whatever form that takes. Whether I have to shove her in there and be like, go mingle, or... Not in a non-consensual way, to be clear. Just like, you know, give her the push she needs. So I get them together and make them be like, make love. No, I didn't mean to be... No. Have at it. And then they get married because everything goes really great. They're on this abandoned island. There's nobody else to choose from, you know? So they get married. And then I'm like, oh my god, guys, I'll pay for your honeymoon. Go have fun. So they leave. And then when they come back, their houses and all their stuff is gone. I've moved them out and made room for birds. And when they come back, I'm like, oh my god, you guys just went on vacation? I thought you were moving out. Well, there's no room left. They call that a big brain, epic gamer, scammer move. And you guys are just jealous because you didn't think of it. Now to make a snowman. Whoa. Oh, he's melting. Is he going to say anything about the fact that he's melting or no? I don't remember. If I ever... Would you believe me if I told you I was an alien? I mean, I did fall from the sky, you know. Actually, I fell in a million pieces. I'm like an entire alien civilization. He's got a point. This snowboy's kind of spitting bars most of the time. He's made of snow. I think he needs to go. He's melting all over. I'm thinking he's a poser. Because he's actually an alien. What? That's crazy-in. Okay. Now we're gonna make this as big as possible. So you guys like my plan then? Would you get crossbreeds? Well, I like to think so. I don't like it when in like, let's say like BoJack Horseman, right? Where there's like animal people. I don't like when they're like, okay, so the child ends up being one of the two species instead of a sick-ass hybrid. Because you don't stop there, right? You get the hybrid and it's weird, but it's not weird enough. You need to keep going. Like I'm doing with the snowball right now. You keep going. You keep crossbreeding until you get an abomination like the snowboy I made earlier. And then That's when the science happens. And that's kind of what I'm all about. That's what we're doing this for, is for science. And my cat's trying to get out because she doesn't like what I'm talking about. But she doesn't need to worry. I'm not trying to crossbreed her. She's my little baby. Yes, I know. Can you guys hear her crying? Yeah, see? Abomination. Abominable snowman. If I... No, that's a bad topic. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Let me get the snowflake. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Where is the snowball? Amazing analogy with a snowman rolling. What a goat of scientific communication. Thank you. I've been told I'm the goat of a lot of things. The goat of Skyrim, the goat of relaxing, non-chaotic gameplay, the goat of scientific communication, the goat of catching snowflakes. It just doesn't end. My resume gets longer and longer. They say I'm the goat. I don't like to gloat. But it's kind of true. I'm just gonna stop there. I couldn't think of anything. Improv is hard. Improv is hard. It's not as hard when people aren't looking at me, but it is hard when you are looking at me. There were 2 snowballs. I remember it. Oh wait, didn't I accidentally kill one of them? Oh my gosh, Piper. Do you really want out of the room that bad? I'm also hungry. I want a snack. Bro, earlier, I was fucking up some Fruity Pebbles. I'm not supposed to eat cereal very much. Well, I guess it's not that bad for me to eat cereal. It's more like a can of milk. But I didn't have regular milk. I had lactose-free milk. But I saw that we had some Fruity Pebbles. And I don't really normally eat cereal, but I saw that and I had to have it. And now I want more, actually, now that I think about it. So do we really not have another snowball anywhere? Alright, let's go find a DIY thing on the beach. That'll help. The question is, did you side with the Stormcloaks or the Imperials? I sided with the Imperials. And I will always side with the Imperials. Because the thing is, like all issues, I think both sides are bad. But at the end of the day, I just can't support the racism. At the end of the day, can't get behind it. When I walk into Windhelm and the first thing I'm greeted with is a dark elf being absolutely terrorized. Just doesn't sit right with me, you know? Doesn't sit right with me. And I also think, oh, a garden chair. I can't make that because I don't have any iron. I'm low on iron. I'm anemic. Why do you think I'm so white? Never ask a Nord male the race of his wife. Everyone is racist. The Imperials are just less racist by the requirement of being a pan-continental empire. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, right? I don't really believe in the Empire either. Like, not me talking about Skyrim on a freaking ACNH video. I don't really believe in... Like, I think it's an issue because I think Ulfric is ultimately dividing Skyrim as a unit, which is... And I think this is something that General Tullius actually says, is that he's creating division, and that's ultimately going to lead to all of Skyrim's downfall because they need to come together as a nation if they want to be out of Imperial control. Because, I mean, I don't think General Tullius likes... Like, nobody really likes the Thalmor, right? They're doing it kind of because they have to. Okay, I'm starting to do that thing where I'm talking and just sort of walking around without paying attention to the game, and we're here to play the game! So let me go sell some shit. I think you should make a video about the birds of Skyrim. I think you get 100k views. I don't know. I just don't think there's a market for it. I think everyone would laugh me out of YouTube. I want to sell. No, she was really close to some really great political analysis. Skyrim political analysis video next. Nope, nope, not my tree branches. I need those. Apples, black bass, dab. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's gonna be on the internet forever, and I can't have that. Look at all the fine things you brought in today, and done. I can buy these from you for total of. Okay, it's a little more than last time. We're not heard to chat. Get to work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my house just like everybody else did. Oh my god. You have something else to say to me? For someone who wants a lot of money, you seem to forget a lot of stuff. Terrible friggin' leader, if that's what you are. I don't know what you are. You're just a leech. I do all the work. Oh, how could I forget? I should give you a brief explanation. I don't think he knows how to pronounce that word, okay? I'm gonna give you a brief explanation about that terminal. About that there terminal. That is our Nook stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. You know what? I'm going to, as Tom Nook, I'm going to say words wrong, because I think that he would. I think he won't know how to say wrong words. You know, he's sort of a fake intellectual. Of course, you can use this terminal for catalog shopping or as an ABD, but you can also redeem Nook miles. Please take advantages of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. Yes, yes. Great, so now I can actually do something instead of just sitting here yapping. Day 1, 50 miles. Great, 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 great. Let's see, what do we got to shop? Why did I come here? Oh, right. No, I wanted... Oh, that's a cute little picture. Oh, my cat's crying again. I think I gotta let her out. And I really want a snack. Guys, I really want a little treat. If my cat can have treats, why can't I? My cat's weird about treats. She will only eat the driest stuff. So I can only give her, like, those lollipops, like those freeze-dried lollipops. She won't eat anything else. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. Oh, I can do that? I didn't know that. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? I don't want to give him that. It's cute. Here's a sea butterfly. Oh, what a catch. Thank you. I am, aren't I? I do believe this is a sea butterfly. If this island can support a sea butterfly... Why, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. Ren, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Oh my god, it's the start of Blathers. Okay, our thing that we're sending to Blathers to get him to come here is a sea butterfly, which is maybe like the birds of the sea. Would you be okay with that? I would love for you to send it to him. Thank you. I promise I'll take extra good care of your sea butterfly. He's going to take extra good care of it. He's definitely going to send that thing in the cheapest shipping option he could possibly do. That thing's going to be dead by the time it gets to Blathers. Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. I'm surprised that Tom Nook knows the word donation. Doesn't seem like something he would have ever heard of. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. I never said that, though. Like, I'm not saying that I'm against researching. I would love to research, but I never said that I was interested in researching. He's like doing that thing where you show someone something and they use it to their advantage, you know? Like, I can't think of an example. Like this, okay? Like this. This is all the example I need. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries and share them with me, too. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, Oh, how will I ever repay you? Also, he didn't know that this island could support something like that, so he didn't do any research on the environment before he brought a bunch of people and his children here. Such a bad guy. I hate him. Can I make... When do I get to make a shovel? And, like, all the other tools? Alright, let's make one of these. Yes, clap for me. It's not for you. He's so generous giving you the app for free. Yes, something about him I just love. Is this considered furniture? I think it is. I need 5 pieces of furniture. Everybody clap. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. If you guys don't clap, I'm just gonna end the stream. We don't want that, right? No, we don't want that. And we'll make... Oh, I thought I was saying that I could make it for a second. I was like, what? Okay, I also can't make that. Let's see, how many do I have for the, How many do I have for the DIY furniture? No, that's tools. Oh, DIY furniture. Okay, so I just need 2 more. Do they need to be unique items? Or can I make 3 wreaths? Let me make a wreath. Is this considered furniture? I don't know. Oh, let's just make 3 campfires. Thank you for the clapping, Conrad. Thank you. Thank you, Prismfold. Thank you. Actually, no. We're not going to keep crafting because I want to make sure that this is worth it. Yep, it is. Okay, great. Thank you for the clapping, Cody. Thank you, Ryan. I don't think the island could support insects, but surely it could support human life. Yeah. Well, not even just human life, right? I mean, he's a tanuki, but like, what is his, what do you call that? You had to have heard my cat then. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to let my cat out and also get a small snack. Bad news, the camera fell while I was gone. Oh, it looks fine. It's pretty much the same spot, almost. I just got 3 of these little donuts. I don't really want it, but since I'm on stream, I can't eat, like, cereal or something. It's good. Well, it's not really good, it's fine. Oh. Can you hear me eating? Okay. I see you guys want a cat mic or a cat cam. I can't do that because she won't sit in the same spot. I would love to have a cat cam, but unfortunately she won't just sit there. She gets up and moves around all the time. I mean, she will sit in one spot for a bit, but I can't, like, predict it. Like, I can't make her, you know? Alright, sir, please give me a better house. What would you like? Talk to me about. I'm all ears. What should I do? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to ask. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. About my home. Oh, Ran! Have you made a decision about home ownership? Ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of $98,000. So, what do you think? Ready to build your own sweet home? He's not being a good enough salesman right now, you know? For someone who is extremely greedy and con artisty, you would think that he would... You'd think that he would be more like, you really, you know, you spent all this money getting here already. Why not just put down some roots? I mean, you could always move later, you know, it's not the end of the world. You know, you could sell your house if you decide not to do it, but I think you'll really like it here, and I think this place is so unique, and you did such a good job at taking the initiative to try something new by coming here, you know? Here, I think ooh. Okay. But yeah, he needs to get better salesmanship. But I guess he doesn't have to, because I'm gonna buy it. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. Bro, that would be me if somebody told me they were going to pay me $98,000. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Wow! For free? Could you please select a roof color from this list? Alright, what do we... I think we should do blue because it goes with my... I really like the idea of purple though. No, we'll do green because eventually it'll blend in with all the trees that'll be around. We want to blend in. At the end of the day, that's what we're doing. I do like the idea of purple, and clearly Jesse does too, but we're here to blend in and to observe. Green. Okay, you'll have a green roof. I'll get that order in for you. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one more moment. So, my plans for the house that are going to be a part of the Bird Island, okay? Hold on one second. Yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details, Ren. Now, when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Miles Plus? They really took inspiration from real life. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. That is all from me. Your wonderful new home should be ready tomorrow. Quite exciting, yes? Yeah, so exciting. I get to spend $98,000. Loving that idea. Alright. So, so for the future home, we're going to have like the full home, and then the bottom floor, like the basement, is going to be like a hospital kind of, like a place for birds to go when they're injured. You know, like a recovery center. And then the top floor is going to be my research center, where I'm going to have all sorts of books out and telescopes for science or whatever science people have. I'm sorry, I keep talking in the southern accent. I get stuck on it. Do I have any insects on me right now? No, I don't. I think I need to get another one to give so Blathers will show up. I caught a damselfly. Actually, I think I should give him 2 butterflies. A sea butterfly and a real butterfly. They're the birds of the insect world. Alright, let's go give that away. Hold on, I just got some Nook miles for something. Yeah, great. Next. 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 just so pathetic, the amount I'm given. It's just not worth it. Oh! Wait, wait. Yeah, why do I have to kick it? Why can't I? Okay, so there's the other ball right there. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, can we start rolling it now, or... Where's the kitchen for cooking all the birds on the island going to be? Okay, when you say where's the kitchen for cooking the birds, are you saying that we're gonna cook the birds, or that we're gonna cook for the birds? You might want to tread lightly, because you could be the first person I put in timeout. How easy is that for me to do? How easy is it for me to put someone in timeout? Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to put someone in timeout. So you better tread very lightly, Epic Gamer, of what your next words are. I do not eat nuggets. There. No. Don't. And Dine, what are you... What is this campaign against me all of a sudden? I don't like it. Is that perfect? We didn't quite get me right, and by we, I mean you. I bet you were just going for good enough. But is good enough really good enough for a snow person? No. You have to put your whole heart into it. Every flake matters, because I'm feeling kind of so-so right now. I don't understand. What's wrong with him? I wish I could melt him forcibly. It's okay. We're gonna practice. We're gonna practice having a calm mind, not letting the things that snow people get, not letting the things that snow people say get to us. We're all just gonna calm down, and if you guys don't calm down right now, I can't calm down. I know you guys are seething over there, so please calm down. Hello, Tom Nook. I have a butterfly for you. Not for you. I would never give you anything, but you know. Ah, Ren. Hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I found a creature. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? I have a common butterfly, and it's okay that it's common. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, what a catch. I do believe this is a common butterfly. Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum curating friend as well? Okay. Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your common butterfly. Oh, by the way, have you been taking advantage of my DIY workbench lately? Bro, you are standing right there. You would know if I have or haven't. I have. So passive aggressive. That's great. Come to think of it, I've seen you tinking around a bit over there. Keep up the good work. That reminds me, I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Mind turning on your phone? Look at Timmy just standing there. Oh, my thing just vibrated. I just sent you a number of DIY recipes that require wood, along with the recipe to craft an axe. Yes, I think an axe would come in quite useful on this island, because so many other things are made of wood, hmm? I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience, yes. Great. Finally. It's a freaking tool to use. Great, lovely. It looks like crap. He couldn't have just, like, brought a few tools, you know? Like, everything had to be made here. It's BIRDTOPIOP made. Alright. Nook Miles Plus. Refresh with a group stretching session. Group? I don't even have a group on this island. So I'm not getting that one. Trivia representative. Do I have any more? No. Great. Amazing. I love not having things. A birdhouse! Alright, we gotta get the wood. Let's go. Yeah, let's make all the noise right next to Renee's house. Here we go, here we go. Great, great, great. Wait, what exactly do I need? I don't need any of the dark wood. What is it, hardwood? It said I had something, I thought. What? Oh, he's got a new thing, okay. What do I need? I need wood and softwood. Okay, great. Bam, bam. I'm getting a lot of hardwood. Why am I getting so much hardwood? Okay, regular wood. Great. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just gonna leave the hardwood on the ground. Oh. Okay. Pick that up. Bam. 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 Why am I getting so much hardwood? Bro, you get the wood you don't need when... Ah, forget it. You guys ever get tired of talking in the middle of your sentence? I can hear my cat crying again. Of course she is. Now she's crying to get in instead of out. Why do cats do that? I need one more softwood. What did you say about hummingbird feeders earlier? I don't want to give hummingbirds diseases. So you just gotta make sure that you basically change out the... Like, make sure to clean it and to change out the food that's in there. Like, don't just leave it for a long time. You know what I mean? That's the same for all bird feeders, though. It's something you guys should know. Like, you really need to clean them. Because birds, if one bird has a disease, they can spread it to the bird feeder, and then it transfers to the other birds that come and eat. So, it's part of the reason I don't have bird feeders out is because I know that I'm someone who struggles to do chores as like my ADHD, and I do not want to accidentally give birds diseases because I'm not good at that kind of crap. Okay, we're making our first birdhouse for those little birds that sit on the we'll put it right next to the sign because that's where the birds all sit. Yes, I do want to craft. Yay! We have our first bird thing. Alright, let's go put it up. Or should I put it next to my house? I'll put it next to my house. Is that selfish? Is it selfish to put it next to my house? Nah. We're here to observe, okay? Oh, nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Put that away. And then push it. Great. Look. Hold on. Let me get right in the middle. Okay, that's not proven to be very easy, actually. Okay, forget it. Let's get out the camera. It's not perfectly in the middle, but it'll have to do. Let's put on some nice, wait, no. Oh my god. I'll make it like film so it'll feel like it's old. Because it'll be like an old picture for next time. Great. Beautiful. And I got Nook Miles. Everything is falling into place, guys. Everything is going okay now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and it's wonderful, and I think we're gonna be just fine. Catch a common butterfly. No problem. They got a million of them. Birdhouses also need to be unfinished, right? A long time ago, I remember hearing something about paint or varnish makes birds not want them. I don't know much about birdhouses, admittedly. I honestly never thought much about birdhouses because I never once saw a bird actually use a birdhouse. Like, I'm not saying they don't use them, I've just never seen it. So I thought they were kind of just, like, I don't know, fake. Like a scam, maybe. So I don't know anything about that. I would definitely, if you're trying to do anything for birds or really any outdoor animals, you should definitely look it up first to see what the possible risks are, so you don't accidentally hurt something that you're trying to help. That's
Yo,
just
if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
$5 tip from Brian. Thank you, Brian. I'm assuming Brian's on the stream. I don't know if he is. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. I guess I got a wrap now, huh? Well, I'm gonna give it a minute, because if Brian is in the stream, he might not be back from giving the tip. So I'll give it a second. I don't even know, Brian. It's funny, because who knows? I'm assuming Brian's in the stream. I can't hit this with an axe, right? It can only be a shovel. Oh! Wait! Roly poly! Oh! Oh! It's there! It's there! Wait! No, but I need the iron. Oh, I took too long, didn't I? Nope. Now I'm not gonna get either of them. This is what industry... Oh, I don't even have a net. That's fine. That is fine. That's totally fine. Alright, I'm gonna assume Brian's in the chat now. And if he isn't... I apologize. Alright. Let's come up with a Brian rap. His name is Brian. Now he not lying. I bet he like birds, because bird is the words. I'm so sorry. Let's go Brian, stronger than a lion. Let's go Brian, stronger than a lion. And no, he ain't lying. That's just... Oh, wait, look at this. Nope, didn't work. Brian, I am... Wait, rap about the bird housing market? Is that you? Are you Brian? Rap about the bird housing market. Okay. Birdhouses are a scam. They're actually kind of a sham. It makes you really think. They're all up on the brink of extermination because of houses. There's not enough. Okay. They're on the brink of extermination. It's an epidemic. I think that it's systemic. It makes me want to cry when I think about how they die. But that's really sad. Epic Gamer, you're not Brian. You just tricked me into making a rhyme. You tricked me. Alright, guys. What's the opposite of a rhyme? I mean, a rap. How do I take back what I just did? What if I say everything backward? Lion is Brian. Brian is name. Bam. Oh, Twitch chatter. I stumbled across your Skyrim's bird videos and I checked the description. Hello, Tall Food Curse. I'll call you Tall. Hello. And you checked the description for my bird video? Oh, you're Brian. Ah. Brian is in Twitch chat, guys. He's in Twitch chat. That's why we can't see him on YouTube. Hello, Brian. Thanks for being on Twitch. And thank you for the $5. I hope you heard the rap. Did you hear the rap? Because if you didn't, I just did all that for nothing. Because I just rapped about your name. Who's Sympathetic Eagle? Is that one of you guys on YouTube? Epic Gamer. I never said I was Brian. Yeah, but you heavily implied it. Like, you heavily implied it in the same way that Renee heavily implied that she was looking to do something with Sheldon. You know what I mean? You might as well have just come out and said, yeah, I'm Brian. But you didn't. You talked around it so that you would have plausible deniability later. And I don't appreciate that, gamer. Epic Gamer. And you're very, very close to being put in a timeout. Brian and Ryan. Oh my god, it's Brian and Ryan. What would their ship name be? They're basically the same name. Crying, buying. Crying, buying, lying, drying, shrining. Vine in. Oh my god, this fish. It'd be kind of legendary to be the first to be put in timeout. Okay, well now I'm not gonna do it. Man, I can't win with you. I can't win with you. And it's like, well, 1 second I'm threatening to put you in timeout, and then you're like, ooh, I like that. And then if I don't put you in a timeout, it's like I'm letting you get away with it. I can't win with you guys. I like the kakapo. The kakapo. I know about that bird. Isn't that the one that there's a video of a explorer? I don't know what his job was. He was an explorer and he went to go see it, and then it started doing it with his head because it couldn't tell the difference. They're legal to own in my area, but I feel like it's not the best thing to do morally. Yeah, I have a weird stance on owning birds. Or I feel weird about the idea of owning birds, because I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, but they should be free and fly. But then again, I'm like, well, if they love you, and you allow them the space to fly, then like, what's the, you know, it's not a big deal. I think because I always associated having a bird with cutting their wings. Because there are a lot of people who do that, and that's, I'm like, no, 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 no. That's like their whole thing. Their whole thing is to fly. My aunt raises chickens. I would really like to raise quails. You know, they're so cute and small. Oh my gosh. I'd be really afraid of killing them though. Have you seen how small those things are? They're like tiny, tiny. Guys, is my gameplay bad? Be honest. It's an apiary. The bees will just leave, so you have to take good care of them. Oh yeah, it's like an apiary. I also want an apiary. Speaking of which, I just want everything. But, you know, with the way the world is, I'm not even gonna own a house, so how am I gonna... The only place I'm ever gonna own a house is freaking Animal Crossing. And that's the realest shit I've ever said. Oh, wait. Now I can go in their house and they might be working on DIYs. Or does that not happen until later? Because Tom Nook's been giving me a lot of DIYs, so... Probably no, because they don't even have the workbench in here. Oh, they do have a workbench. Don't look at me like that, Sheldon. I don't have time for you right now. I know that I walked in there, but that's not the point. Alright guys, I think we're gonna make it a new day. I get a parrot and teach it swear words. You would, Jesse. That does seem like a thing you would do. And I would approve. I'd approve. And then I think the next step is to take it for show and tell at, if you have kids at any point, whether that be now or in the future, you can take it to their school for show and tell. And what are they going to do? Get mad at you for what the parrot said? You can't control that. You know what I mean? That would be like getting mad at a dog for bringing a dog to show and tell and being upset that it's barking. I don't watch this game. I'm here for the vid. I don't watch this game. I'm here for the vid. Oh, so you're just... but you have to be... But if you're here in the stream, you're watching. And don't worry, there are going to be more videos. I'm actively working on one, but sometimes I need to unwind. And also, this is also going to be its own video one day, so I have to work on it as well. My favorite birds are blue jays. Really? That's funny, because blue jays get a pretty bad rap. They do get a pretty bad rap. Unfortunately, I'm assuming you're in an apartment rented house somewhere. Yeah, I'm in a house. It's just not mine. Unfortunately. And hopefully, I was thinking about, I was actually considering a move to a bigger house with, you know, roommates. Obviously, I would never be able to afford that on my own. But it would cost significantly more money, and I don't exactly have a lot of money. But I don't know. Who knows? I really just want to move because I want a bigger room. Like this room, like this is not the setup I would have if I were in a different place. Anyway. She lives in a bird feeder. Who lives in a bird feeder? Me? Oh no. Beat gameplay. I like that. Guys, what if I start calling you any birdie? You know, like from the Hatful gameplay? I don't know how many of you were here from that, but... I understand you're trying to do YouTube full-time. Are you currently stable? No. No, I'm not. The goal is to... Yes, to do full... why do I keep catching things? I don't have any space. I would, if I were to move, I would struggle. But I don't know. It might be a bad financial decision, or if I get lucky enough and my YouTube does continue to take off, it could be just right and everything's fine. You know? Yes, I can't believe you didn't make that your intro every time, huh? I'm sure every birdie would love it. It's so funny because I thought about saying on stream today, I was actually gonna come on and say, hey, everybody. But then I didn't, just because I got so distracted with issues I was having with, like, starting the stream. So, I forgot about it. Welcome, Ryan. What can I do for you today? I want to sell. I want to sell, and I want you to pay me a lot for it. And if you don't, I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna say I was gonna tell your dad, but he would be proud of you, so that wouldn't really help anything, would it? I'll sell some wood for now. I don't really have any use for it at the moment. I can just cut down more trees. Cut down more trees. Well, I'm not cutting the trees, okay? I'm harvesting the trees. Everybody calm down. I'm not chopping down the trees. 2,000, that's nothing. Oh my god. This video is never gonna get done. Alright, we're gonna switch days. Wait, did I get this day's DIY? I think I did. If anyone remembers if I got this day's DIY. Get some snails. I was there for the How to Full Boyfriend gameplay, but I fell asleep. I'm also falling asleep right now, so I may disappear. I want you to say any birdie. What the heck is up? Ingvar, where have you been? I was just saying on stream, and everybody better back me up on this. I was just saying, where the heck is Ingvar? That's what I was saying. And don't rewind to check, because you don't have to. You can just believe me, and that would be fine. Also on the topic of moving, because I was like, oh, well, my first video did so well, like, yeah, maybe I just go for it, but like, my first video doing well doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Like, it could be... I'm not saying I didn't, like, do a good job on it or whatever, but a big part of it is luck, right? New fish! Is it goby? It is a goby! It's a goby. Time to go bye-bye! Alright, we're gonna make a new day. Miku Hatsune fan. Hey Miku Hatsune fan, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm partial to Teto. I'm a big Teto fan. Love her. Ingvar, you're watching anime. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I've never heard of that. I watch anime, but I've never heard of that. I'm going to use new Eridu for my city folk town name because I'm sick and tired of using hotel corporation names and motel names. And you should. You should. Bro, imagine being financially stable. Could it be me? Bro, that's how I feel. I mean, I hope that's gonna be me. I sure fucking hope so. And leaving Teto fan sucks. Hey, I didn't shit on Miku. I didn't say she was bad. Look, think about it this way. If everyone were a Miku fan, there would be less... It would impact your experience, right? Not because you would be upset that people are Miku fans, but like... There'd be more people to rival your love of Miku. And so me loving Teto means that it's one less person to rival Miku. There's really not much news today, but I'll share some valuable tips about BIRDTOPIOP living. Now, I'm gonna share some info on highly prized items you can get via the Miles Redemption service. Today, I'd like to talk to you about the Nook Ink wetsuit. Ugh, I don't want to go swimming. Once you put on a wetsuit, you'll be able to go swimming in the ocean. And if you enjoy diving, you might even discover some of the many sea creatures living just off our shores. He doesn't know what's living off our shores. He didn't even know we had sea butterflies. And if you enjoy diving, you might even discover some of the many sea creatures. I just read that. So if you'd like to find out what our lovely waters have to offer, redeem some miles and get your wetsuit. I love when my news, my morning news includes advertisements. Sick. That's all from me. Bye now. Announce your favorite dinosaur right now. Well, I think the thing that I think is my favorite is technically not a dinosaur. At least if you're really getting to the nerds, I think if you said this was a dinosaur to them, they might get angry. But I like it, and it's in Jurassic World. So I think it counts. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the name of it. It is it called a megalosaur? So if you guys have seen Jurassic World, it's the one in the water, the very, very big one in the water, that they like hold something above the water and it grabs it. That's my favorite because I think it's sick. Mosasaur, yeah. Oh, there it is. Dream house. Those are the keywords I get, is loner. Crazy. That's crazy and rude. Greetings from the Happy Home Academy. Our goal, we want you to help you to make the best home that you can. Look for more messages from us using your home decorating skills. Great. More stuff, please. With an end table. Okay, we can start making... We can start making a house. Oh my god, I really want these presents and I can't get them. Alright, I can't go that way. Seashell, I'm gonna leave that alone right now. Oh, how many seashells on the seashore can you get? I'm singing about seashells on the seashore and I want to eat them. I want to sleep with them. Mosasaurs are my favorite too. Go to take. Thank you, Epic Gamer. I think that was an epic moment. Archaeopteryx is my fave. That sounds amazing. I don't know what it is. To whoever lifted this, I was pumping iron, super sweaty. I don't want to read that. Kettlebell. I don't need that. Guys, everyone's giving me stupid crap. Let's go check on our housemates. Or our island mates. You want to sit here? Sorry, my legs are so tired from my last workout. I couldn't get up if I wanted to. He could get up. I promise you guys, he could get up. Spino is so goated. Spine's... Your house is still gross. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, hey, big news. I have officially moved on from tent life. I got a house.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
I mean, tents are cool and all, but I can fit way more stuff in a house. Plus, now it finally feels like I actually live here, instead of just roughing it.
That's great.
You again. Did you forget something last time? You ever try to get a present for someone, but you kind of messed it up? This one time I got my friend all hyped up for this big, huge present I got for him. See, he told me about how much he loved his kaleidoscope when he was little, so I got him a new one. I was so excited for him, but when he opened the present, he just kind of shook his head. Turns out he had this gigantic kaleidoscope collection. We hung out at his place a million times, and I never noticed. He even had like 83 of the one I got him. Wow, she's a bad friend. She is a bad friend. Seriously, how did I not catch that? Well, we still laugh about it.
You laugh about it? Who's laughing? Are you laughing? Because I don't think I would be laughing. I bet Sheldon would like a kettlebell. I'm sure he would, but I don't give a crap what he wants. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. Sheldon is fine. He's fine. Doesn't matter that he's not a bird. Hi, Sheldon. I'm so sorry about the shit that I'm saying about you behind your back. Hey, Cardio, did you have lunch? I didn't have lunch, but I've heard you have been munching on something. Hey. Notice how close he is to her house? Did you notice? He said after his last workout, he is so spent, he couldn't even move. Do you see how close he is to Renee's room or house right now? Come on. He was doing some cardio. He was doing some munching. Someone's leaving. Roughing it with the squirrel. I like that big sloth. Gonna head out to study for an exam. Have a good night, y'all. Goodbye, Epic Gamer. I hope you pass your exam with flying colors. As many colors as are on a scarlet macaw. Guess what? I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Yep, I have a house now, Cardio. It's got walls, a floor. I thought it was gonna go a bed. Even a ceiling. I can finally do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna keep going. I'm not gonna keep talking about the stuff that they're saying. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be PG because this is actually a family-friendly channel. I don't know if you guys knew that. You could bring anyone to watch this, and everything would be fine. Nobody would be upset or scandalized. Brian, I'm not implying scandal. This is just the way of nature. And I will be there for the wedding, and I will be there for the birth of whatever they birth. Oh, a bluegill! Ha, you thought I didn't know what it was, did you? To which I say, that's rude, that you would think that I wouldn't know what something is. Alright, what else do we have to do? We gotta get... Look at him! He is... Oh, he's acting nonchalant now, like he wasn't just staring at our house like a creep. I'm not gonna say anything else. I said what I wanted to say. I pointed out something that I noticed. That's all. That's it. Nothing else. Bam. Oh, okay. Bam. Bam. Nope. Okay. Bam. 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 Nope. It just pushes you back so much. The recoil on these axes is crazy. What time is it? I'll probably get off soon and actually go work on my video some more. And have some Fruity Pebbles. Can I say something to you now that you're really melted? Look, we're like face to face. This island is a good home, but I wouldn't mind traveling a bit. You know, meet some snow folk from all over the world. Compare snow stories. Try some new snow foods. New snow foods? I don't think you're having any at all. Which I guess would make anything new. Hmm? Place 2 items behind you so you can't get pushed back. Oh, Indine. Freaking big braining it over here. And that's why I keep you around, Indine. Sometimes when you say puns, I think that I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. But then you have big brain moves like that. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I keep Indine around. Alright, what do I gotta do to... I gotta sell crap. Kettlebell. When will you do a cozy Minecraft stream? I'm not a big Minecraft person, and please don't, you know, skewer me for that. It's just the God's honest truth. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying it's not a priority for me, because my next stream... I'm not saying my literal next stream like tomorrow, but one of my next streams will be Red Dead Redemption 2. I should probably start doing that pretty soon, actually. Cut back on the Animal Crossing streams and get on the Red Dead Redemption 2 streams, because the Red Dead Redemption 2 is supposed to come... The video is supposed to come a lot sooner than the Animal Crossing is. And she forgets to place the items. I'm sorry. Just because I said it was a good idea, I didn't say I was going to do it, and you shouldn't assume that that's what that meant. This is my stream, and I'll put items behind me if I want to. And if I forget... No, I don't forget anything, okay? I don't forget anything. I remember everything. I don't have a bad memory. So it was on purpose. Oh my god, I almost hit the button. There we go. Thank god it's 2 and not 1. Oh, we finally caught the sea bass. It's at least a C+. I'm sorry, are you slandering Red Dead Redemption 1 right now? Because I don't appreciate that. OMG, but the dancing bird really got me when I found out they do that. Probably not worth a video or stream, but def worth a smash cut transition joke. Dancing bird. Oh, that's in Minecraft? There's a dancing bird in Minecraft? I like RDR1 better. And that's valid. Here's the thing. I feel bad because at the end of the day, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, between John Marston and Arthur Morgan, I love Arthur Morgan more. And I hate to say that because John Marston is my day one, but I can't help the truth. Oh, look, cutscene. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, a customer's home should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. The two of you have been training under me for how many years now? This should be a piece of cake. Well, hello there, Ren. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents, You can freely change up the flooring and wallpaper, and you've got some built-in storage so you can put away any furniture you aren't using. Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy. The HHA, as we call it, will evaluate your home on a regular basis and send you helpful advice. They even send rewards to members whose homes achieve high ratings. Look, I don't think we should be scored on our houses because This is what I like. What if the HOA doesn't... I mean, what if the HHA doesn't like my style of decorating, but I love it? That's crazy. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry. Just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to... your new home loan. I wish I could be as happy as Tom Nook when he tells me about my debt. That'll be 98,000 bells, please. Okay. Ah, don't worry. You can pay it back in installments, big or small. Payments can be made using the ABD feature on the Nook stock. I think that's everything I need to tell you about homes today. But I do have a nice surprise for you. I do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook Miles ticket. A Nook Miles ticket? A Nook Miles ticket is a special travel voucher you can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. It's a conundrum. We want to improve our island, but still hold on to that deserted island magic. Well, now, you can do both. You can use one of these tickets to do some island hopping, adventuring. Yes, go anytime you want. Maybe you're looking to meet some new characters or gather materials for DIY projects. Your trip is yours to enjoy in the new way. Your trip is yours to enjoy in the way you like. I've left your ticket at the counter in the airport, so use it whenever the mood strikes. And now then, go enjoy life in your freshly built home. Indeed. Mr. Nook, I already have mold in my home. Can you take care of that, please? Or did you put it there on purpose, so that I would have to pay for it to be done? Can I make the workbench? I still can't make it? Oh, I forgot I got rid of all my hardwood. Whoops. Hello, Timmy. I want to sell. Thanks. Oh. I don't really want to chat, but sure.
I have something I would like to chat about, if you have a moment, that is. It's a bit of a proposal, so if now's not a good time, I understand completely. No pressure. Very good. I'll get right to the point. I'm hoping that you might be interested in collaborating on a new venture, building a new shop. After all, our little island community is growing and our needs are growing too. I'd love to offer a much wider inventory of goods, but as you can see, I'm a bit limited in here. I've already spoken with our fearless leader, of course, and he agrees that we have a need. But here's the thing. Building materials are hard to get, so can we set them aside for building a shop? I really don't see it, since we'll need these materials for residential projects, but I have an idea. Yes, you could gather materials from around the island, right? From the trees and the rocks. Our environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to native flora and fauna. But I'm getting off track. We'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we will, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Okay, I was going to say, I did not realize they were going to offer me compensation, and I was about to get really pissed, and I was about to turn off the stream out of anger and punch my computer. It's a good thing that didn't happen, right? Thank you so much. Now, I know this is a lot, but I put together a list of the items I'd like you to gather. We'll need 30 pieces each of regular wood, hardwood, and softwood, and 30 iron nuggets. I just gave you all my wood. I'm not concerned about where these materials come from. They could come from this island or any other. And you can gather these materials at your own pace. Once you have a set of something, come see me. Ugh. My ADHD got so bad in high school that I couldn't even do recreational activities. It's not just chores, it's things I want to do, and I do want to do chores because I like to be clean and organized. Yeah, literally. It's exactly what it's like, even things I want to do. Hello, Tanner on Twitch. Hi, how's Bird Island progress? Honestly, it is so slow going. I didn't remember the starting Animal Crossing to be this painstakingly long, and for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to do a perfect snowboy. I don't know why. It's making me feel like a bit like a failure. I can't make a perfect snowboy, and the snowboy is berating me about it too, which I kind of like, not in a weird way, but in a way that's like, yeah, we need more characters who have personalities like that. What are the three figures above you? 2 up and to your right, 1 slightly less up and to your left.
It's Demon Slayer figures and an Attack on Titan figure. They're anime, so the top two are from Demon Slayer and the other one is from Attack on Titan. So I hope your medicine really helps you and I'm happy you're taking this step. Thank you. Do you know how hard it was to get this medication? Like, literally every place I was calling was like, we can't sell it to you, either because it's such a protected drug or because they just didn't have enough. And I was just like, oh my god, what? Tanner, it's very funny. What's very funny? Are you laughing at me? What's very funny? You better tell me now. Before I freak out. And I will send this snowball through the screen. It's big. It's big. It's a biggin. I really hope this is the right size. How am I supposed to know when this is done? Truly the crushing experience of the capitalism simulator. Here's more debt. Now go out there and make me some more money. Yes, executive dysfunction is a big pain. Same. I feel like most of the free time has been spent pacing around thinking about random BS. Well, I really do have so many ADHDers in here. My channel just attracts all the neurodivergent folk. Okay, we have one ball, and it must be at max now. I mean, I feel like it has to be at the max. Right? Right? Tommy, can you do something? Are you leaving? Is she leaving the island? What's up? I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. How'd you hear that? I certainly didn't tell you. I would never tell you anything. Oh, I should have said how'd you know. Ha, knew it. Well, thanks for doing your part for BIRDTOPIOP. Oh yeah, I got a quick tip for you. There's a collection of DIY recipes called Pretty Good Tools Recipes. You might want to look into it. It's basically a ton of ways to make durable tools and stuff. If you've got the miles, you can buy it from the Nook Stop over in Resident Services. I figure if you're going to be chopping trees or digging holes or whatever, maybe it'll save you on repairs. Okay, that was actually really helpful, Renee. Thank you. I'm sorry for all the mean things that I called you. Hi, Sheldon. You asked me that already. Word is you're getting... Wait, no. Wrong accent, wrong accent. Word is you're getting stuff together to build us a shop. Good hustle. I found something that might help things along. Here you go. Are you also giving me stuff? I'm being so mean to them. I was gonna make that iron nugget into an extra heavy free weight, but having a shop sounds way cooler. The faster we get a shop, the faster I can just buy free weights. Go team. I keep doing the wrong accent. God, my chair's so noisy. I gotta get a gamer chair. How can you guys know I'm a gamer if I don't have a gamer chair? Because frankly, my gameplay is not giving gamer energy. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. We're gonna get a perfect one. I don't know how to get a perfect one, but we're gonna do it. No ADHD here, but my anxiety can really suck sometimes. I honestly didn't even know. I thought my thing was just anxiety and depression until literally last year, where my psychiatrist was like, have you ever been tested for ADHD? I think you might have it. And I was like, no, nobody's ever said that to me. And then I got tested, and lo and behold. But I get the anxiety thing, trust me. The Misfits band together. Birds of a feather. Misfits band together. Birds of a feather. We all like this channel. I like to wear flannel. That's not right. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting really pissed off about this snowman. Anxiety from anticipating anxiety also results in executive dysfunction, so you're still in the club. Congrats on the meds. Hope I too can try medication at some point. I hope you can too, because like I said, getting this, actually being able to get the medication has been such a pain. New butterfly! New butterfly! I don't have a net. I don't have a net. Please do not get a gamer chair. Why? Get a good office chair, not a gaming chair. What's wrong with the gaming chair? I thought the whole point of a gamer chair was to get paid to sit in one or get it for free. No one's ever gonna pay me to sit in one. I thought the a squeaky old chair is a real gamer chair. I think the issue is you're making the heads too big. That is probably the issue. That's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to say anything because that would mean it was my fault and not somebody else's. Literally wearing flannel right now. A second video needs to have a spot where she says, "Send me a chair." I need to sell some crap. And then I need to mine for some wood. You ever heard of miners? I mean, you ever heard of... You ever heard of miners? You ever heard of people mining for wood? I moved far away from all my friends, but mental health care is so much better here. And for the first time in my life, I actually got help. But the only person I know here is a very pretty cashier. They're not going to pay you for your back pain after they give you the chair. Yeah, honestly, not living near friends was the thing that sent me into my worst spiral. Wait, I have to keep giving him creatures? I didn't realize that. Hold on. Let's give him a bitterling, because I feel very bitter about all the things he's doing to me. Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to the museum curating friend as well? Sure. Thank you. I promise I'll take extra good care. By the way, I have a proper reward for you this time. Ooh. Seeds. I've given you some red hyacinth bags. Just a little sampling of a product we sell. It never ends. Go ahead and do some planting, and after a few days you'll have beautiful blooming flowers. Anyway, give it a whirl. And if you enjoy gardening, stop by and buy more. Sure. Sure. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience. Yes, yes. Well, I guess I could give you one now, right? I have more. I found a creature. I got a sea bass. It's at least a C+. Oh, remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention something. What if I hadn't just come back and given him something else? The flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding. Crossbreeding, we were talking about that earlier. Your flowers to develop rare colors. We literally were talking about crossbreeding earlier. This guy is listening. And how might you water them, you ask? Well, I've just sent you a DIY do-it-yourself recipe for a watering can. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. That's how you know he's rich. That's how you know he's rich, is he has an accountant. Who has an accountant? Clearly not Sean and Jesse, because of all the money they keep sending me. Am I right? Dunking on the people sending me the most money. But you've collected creatures for me, Ren, so this is just a part of island give and take. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience, yes, yes. Also, if it wasn't clear, I was saying they don't have an accountant because an accountant would never approve of sending me that much money. I don't know if that registered in the joke that I said, and I want to make sure that that you understand that that's what I meant. Because I've been telling you not to go bankrupt sending me money. It's the chair's fault for distracting you while you make the snowman, duh. Yellow, do not pawn off the responsibility you guys have on the stream. I had really great luck with the $100 cheap knockoff gaming chair on Amazon. They're too cheap to be uncomfortable. They're too cheap to be uncomfortable. It didn't sound derogatory to me, if that's reassuring. I'm glad that it didn't sound derogatory. I got a nice recliner for my gaming chair. That's good. I'm glad you guys got that. It needs lumbar support, you know? Great, 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 great. Great, 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 great. The intent of that joke was clear and made me laugh. I will try not to go broke, but oh, wait. Oh my god, so many things to buy. We should definitely buy the most important thing, which is hairstyles. They say the hair makes the person. Am I right? Pretty cool. Oh wait, that's like all my... whatever, we need it, so it is what it is. That's how I feel in my day-to-day life when I have to, buy anything. Essentials, food. I can make stronger tools and won't break so easily now. This is gonna be a material gathering game changer.
Yo, if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
$20 tip from Sean. Lumbar support. Thank you. Oh, great. I gotta do another... No, I'm not... Goodbye, Brian. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. I hope everyone has a nice night. Goodbye, Brian. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope you sleep like a baby. Or better than a baby. A cat. Cats just sleep all day long. They don't do nothing. Sean... I'm not going to do another rap because I'm bad at them, clearly. I'm going to instead do another impression. So you need to tell me what bird you want me to do an impression of. And if I have to, I will look it up. Gotta get ready for work soon. Bye, chat. Bye, Ryan. Goodbye, Protect Trans Lives. What should I call you? I'll call you Protect. Also, I agree. Protect Trans Lives. Goodbye. If we help you get wood, is that lumber support? Indine, you are... There needs to be a job that you would be perfect for, where the job is entirely just to come up with puns, and that's it. That's it. And you would make $1 million, and you'd be the best person at it. Good night, Protect Chan. I remember hearing that gaming chairs came about because a race car seat company needed to sell a lot of race car seats, so they just made them into office chairs. If that's true, that's crazy. Some office chairs you can adjust most of the parts so that they fit you properly. Alright, we're just gonna throw some down. Actually, we're gonna throw some down around my house because I'm the only one doing anything for this place, and I want to help attract the birds, so that's what I'm gonna do. And they don't need it to be in a specific spot, they can be anywhere. Yes, plant it around. Yes, 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 yes. Around. They're beautiful. I didn't really want it to be in that pattern, but it's fine, it's fine. They're gonna grow. They're gonna be beautiful. It's all gonna be beautiful. I still haven't sold my shit. Alright, we're gonna place another cat fire here. For no reason. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on, don't I have a second one? Yeah, I do. We're gonna put this here. Burn. Where is the other campfire? There it is. You are toast. I'm gonna take the picture. Do you like my work? I gotta hide. There we go. Perfect, isn't it? This is what happens to people who cross me, so you guys should think about that next time. I gotta rub my hands together the way that flies do. You know, where they go like this. That's the real, like, evil thing that people do. I mean, flies do. I said flies. Also, why don't we have any insect villagers? You guys ever think about that? I don't think we do anyway. I can't remember any. What else do I have? A snowflake wreath and a frozen chair. Okay, we're gonna put the snowflake wreath. Alright, we're just gonna pop down the frozen chair somewhere for no reason. Pop that. Actually, you know what? You know what? I love to watch them burn. Also, I have to ask, what is this nose we're using? It doesn't look like anything recognizable. At my last job, I only interacted with my coworkers through radio, so everyone had heard the jokes. One guy asked me why I don't do stand-up comedy, and I said, why would I stand up when I'm already doing it sitting down? I can't. I can't. Indine. Indine, you're just the best, aren't you? How much longer are you streaming? It's a school night. I don't go to school. I'm old, okay, Brian? If anything, I have work, but I don't have work tomorrow. So lucky me. I don't know how much. I probably won't be streaming very much longer. Because with the time I have, I kind of want to work on my my video. Figure of speech. It's okay, Brian. It's just I've had multiple people think that I'm a child, so I just want to clear the air here. Never mind. Why would I... No, wrong one. American Goldfinch? Oh no, that's too hard. Oh, Northern Flicker. Okay, you want me to do a Northern Flicker? I was wondering if you forgot to tell me what to do an impression of. Alright, let me look it up. Alright guys, we're gonna hear a Northern Flicker. And I'm gonna do the impression of it. I really don't have to. I do have to. And you wanna know why? Because you send me money, and I feel like just me streaming is not enough of a repayment. You and Jesse are basically single-handedly paying all my bills. That? It's almost like a barking, you know? But like a high-pitched barking almost. No, no. Hold on, wait. I don't even know how I would go about. It's so embarrassing because I'm having to experiment with the sound on camera live instead of figuring it out and then doing it. Hold on. I don't think I can make that noise. I think that's all I got. I don't know how to do it. It's so high pitched. I can't. That's it. Could I respectfully request a morning dove impression? No, but you can disrespectfully request it. No. So they go, woo, woo. No, hold on. I gotta read. I know what a morning dove sounds like, but just for the sake of morning dove call. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get with that. Because they don't really have like the like trill that pigeons have. You know? They're like very like smooth in their sound. I guess that's it. 69 out of 10. Bro, Jesse getting freaky with his numbers. He once sent me $69, and his only comment was nice. And I remember it like it was yesterday. I wonder why your stream attracts our type of person. What does that mean? What type of person? Oh, I guess I don't need to watch that right now. Oh, cool, I recognize that call. Don't we all? I love that call. It's such a nostalgic call. It really is. And it's beautiful. It is a very beautiful call. There's a lot of birds who have calls that are maybe a little annoying. But then there are a lot like that one who just sound genuinely beautiful. And it reminds you of, you know, a different time in your life, or makes you feel nice. You know? Alright, I have just got to make a shovel. Because I've got to dig up this money. Oh wait, let me look up what it needs. We need a flimsy... Okay, well, alright, first we need to make a flimsy shovel. Where's that at? Wait, I don't have the recipe for a flimsy shovel. Oh my god, do I have to buy a recipe for a flimsy shovel? Really? I need to buy a recipe for a worse version? Why can't I go in here? Oh, I didn't hit the button. Whoopsies. How long have I been streaming for? How many hours has it been? Oh, 3.5. Crazy. Wait, so where do I get the flimsy shovel from? Bro, I bet Tom Nook's house has that all over the place. I'm gonna make... At some point, I'm gonna make what I think Tom Nook's house would look like, and it's basically just gonna be... Everything's gonna be golden. He's gonna have a golden toilet. He's gonna have golden food. He's a performative eater. In the bedroom, too. I'm just kidding. He wouldn't even be performative about it. He would just not do it. I don't understand how my... How do I get the flimsy shovel? Sorry, I just got I just got distracted by that for a second, just to go in circles. Oh wait, their eyes are following me. Wait, look at me. Yeah. It's like when you're a kid and you go to your mom and you're like, "Hey, look, watch this." Timmy's locked in. He likes it. Tom, on the other hand, is used to this shit. Goodbye, Tom. Hello, Timmy. You know, I'm wondering... Oh, wait, I don't have anything to give you for that. I did actually make that nugget short I joked about. When? During this? You made it during this? I bet the footage, my webcam footage is probably bad, huh? That's why I was gonna make it, it's because I have high-res footage of the webcam, and it's not the stream footage. Where'd you put it? Yeah, wait, where'd you put the clip? On YouTube? No, I can't. I almost gave away the cherries. I haven't even planted the cherries. Oh, 940 bells. Freaking nothing. How do I make the flimsy shovel? I need... No, no, I don't want to talk to you. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, wait. We should see what's... Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. I thought I heard the Donald Duck noise from my previous Ko-Fi sound. I don't know where... I don't know what just happened in my head. No. Genuinely enjoying the stream. Your attempt at bird calls was hilarious. Thank you. You know, I didn't try to make it hilarious. I tried to be accurate, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's for sale? Ren complimented some people's profile pictures for being pretty bird drawings, so I made mine during the stream. I did? When did I do that? I mean, I would do that, but I don't remember doing that. Alright, let's get an inflatable sofa for no reason. And we're also going to get... What is that, a smoker, did it say? Yep, we're going to get a smoker. You know what we're going to cook first? Tanuki. No, nothing else looks interesting. Leave me alone. Ah, Ran, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. Oh, okay, I thought maybe he would give me something. Probably shouldn't have bought that. I just realized I have a debt to pay off. I don't think you should plant the... I don't think you should plant the cherries. They're known to attract a ravenous invasive species. Pac-Men. Anything with, I'm sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Ah, but now I have to finish making it. I just have it as a KDen Live project because I was trying to learn it and the nuggets was my excuse. I've never... KDen Live? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Pac-Man. Sorry. My brain's all over the place. I don't think you should plant the cherries. They're known to attract ravenous invasive species. Pac-Man. Do you think they have flying Pac-Man? Because if so, we could evaluate if that's a bird. Shopaholic? No. More like forced to pay. Full-fledged consumer. Don't you dare call me that. What the hell? I'm gonna kill him. Alright, we're putting the... I can't put the smoker out here, can I? Nope. Alright, we're gonna put the smoker right here to make it convenient. So as soon as he comes out, we're gonna jump him and shove him in there. You know what that reminds me of? For those of you who saw my Rusty Lake gameplay, kind of looks like the thing we found the bird in. You know what I'm talking about? The baby bird. I'll never forget that. What video editor do I use? I use Premiere, but you know, like to Adobe. So I want to start using DaVinci, but I've been using Premiere for so long that it's just difficult for me to spend the time learning a new software. I do use DaVinci a little bit, but I mainly use Premiere just because I'm so used to it. But I don't want to use it. So if you want to learn a video editing software, I recommend doing DaVinci instead of learning Adobe because it's just free. Well, a version of it is free, and also it's a one-time payment instead of a monthly payment where they scam you. Got any maxims on haircuts you feel strongly about cardio? Yep. I knew it. I just had a gut feeling. I usually style my hair so that I can run faster. You don't have any hair. You never know when you're gonna need some extra aerodynamics to kick in. What is this guy talking about? Are you making a DIY so I can have something? I use FMPEG. I thought you were talking about MPreg for a second. like female mpreg, and I was like, what does that mean? I've never even heard of that. Never heard of anything you guys are talking about. I haven't talked to you yet today, Renee. Well, I don't want to stay long. A while back, I got super busy. Forgot to water my flowers for like a week. The poor things wilted. But I didn't give up. I stayed on it, kept caring for them, and get this, they bounced back. That's how I know my flowers have got spirit. Yes, they do have spirit because they managed to live after you tried to kill them. And somehow you're still alive after I tried to kill you, so I guess it's just the cycle of life, huh? Yo, hello, Citrus Chrome, if you're still here. I don't know how long you sent that, and if I missed it. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is a stream where we make bad snowmen every single time we try, and when they're snippy to us, we make an effigy out of them with a nice little spot to sit and watch. Does this have anything to do with birds? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Female mpreg? Oh, that's like how they're combining Yuri and Yowie now, male and female wild. Yeah, guys, can you imagine? Male and female together? Huh. I guess anything's possible. Alright, chill and vibe, second to none. Thank you, thank you. It's so funny because... Hold on. If Indine ASMR skill issue, return status pure gangster. I wish I knew how to code. I really wish I did. I would make a video game and you guys would love it, and you know what it would be? No, I'm not gonna tell you because I am gonna make it one day. I think Citrus Chrome left. That's the hard part about Twitch. What was I doing before I got distracted? You know what? Let's go make up our home a little bit. Oh, Citrus Chrome is still here. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Citrus Chrome. Oh. Here's a few tips for comfortable living. Oh, I already know all this shit. Get out of here. Oh, I'm hitting back instead of out. Citrus Chrome, you should know this is the best stream you're ever gonna see. And if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, they're just hating. They're hating losers. And look at my pink inflatable sofa. Do any other streamers you know of have that? I don't think they freaking do. I don't think they do. And I'm gonna lay on it. And it looks great. And it looks really uncomfortable. It's got an anus on it. What is that? Bro. This inflatable sofa's got a hole. Alright. Let's... And a crack. Am I right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. I don't want to get... Well, I could put it in storage, actually. Yeah, get rid of that thing. It reminds me of when I was in the war. And we're going to put that next to the bed. And... Wait, are people doing it in my chat? Are we getting a little bit of a... Are we getting a Renee and Sheldon romance, but in the chat? Whoa! FM preg, am I right? I don't like Windows, but I have to dual boot because I don't know what that means. If he's not equal to skill issue, he's using his methods and is pure gangster. Alright, goodbye, Brian. Alright, we got some more Nook Miles. I thought I had miles. Why did it say that? Did it show me something new again? Oh, I hate this game. No, I love this game. I love this game more than any other game. It's Animal Crossing, and yeah, I'm just dead at this point. I couldn't even think of a rhyme for crossing. Crossing, brossing, mossing, lossing, drawstring. Drawstring.
Yo, if you
Oh my
are
God.
a bird, why don't you fly then?
Just for the homies in chat. Thank you, Sean. $5 tip from Sean, just for the homies in chat. Alright, I'm gonna split that $5 up, and I'm going to give a nice, I'm gonna split it up evenly between everyone. So everyone get ready for 0.001 cents. Actually, that won't apply. I have way more watchers right now than I actually do. I'm gonna split it between everyone who's ever showed up on the stream. So, get ready for your payout. Look for it in the mail, please. These melting snowmen are a little bit scary, if I'm being honest. It shows character to accept one's lot in life. I've got a lot of character, bud. Yep, a lot of character. That's what I'm gonna say on my deathbed. Hey, Sheldon. I don't want to talk to you. Forget it. I don't have, like, any tools. I'm horrible at this game. How did I have an island before? Excuse me, Timmy. Or Tommy. Ugh. You just tripled my net worth. I would say you're welcome, but I guess the money is from Sean, so... I'll say you're welcome on his behalf. I'm sure he lets me speak for him, right? I'm sure. And why did I come in here? Oh, for tools. Maybe I will be a better streamer when I get on meds. You know, maybe I'll really lock in. Okay, I'm sorry just for show. I apologize. Guys, I think that if I don't do this right, just for show is going to do something to me. I feel like whenever I try and have a little bit of fun, get a little silly, just for show shows up and is like, hey, lock in, Ren. I didn't come here to have fun. I came here to be serious. And I say, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the worst person ever existed, and I apologize. I thought I just saw... Literally, how am I supposed to get a flimsy shovel? Where am I supposed to get that from? Why would they give me a regular shovel before they give me a flimsy shovel? Any of you guys know how to play this game? Because I'm not feeling too good about my abilities. I'm gonna do something kind to make up for all of the pain I've given to make up for all the pain that I have given to Sheldon and Renee. I'm gonna give them both, nope, I'm gonna give one of them a snowflake wreath, and I'm gonna give the other one a kettlebell. Can you guess who's going to who? That's right, Renee's getting a kettlebell. And you might think to yourself, that's stupid. You might say, that's stupid. But Sheldon's the one who likes cardio. And I say, yeah, and if they're together, Renee's gonna have to start liking cardio too. Okay, she's gotta get her cardio up so that they can last longer. You guys just don't think ahead like that, okay? You guys think, oh, this person likes cardio so they get their kettlebell. No. She needs kettlebell. Hello, Renee. Rude? I came here to give her a gift. That is so rude. You're here an awful lot today. Wait, is this my house or yours? I want to chat. Next time you're here, I think I'm going to try out some new recipes on you. Sound good? On me? What does that mean? Oh, she sees my face. Is there a camera around here? So I can't give her a gift. Yeah, I do still have more to say. Let's annoy her. Let's annoy her after that comment. Hey, Ren, congrats on the house. Looks like Tom Nook really came through for you. No. Don't you attribute that to Tom Nook. I'm $98,000 in debt, so no, he didn't come through for me. He didn't do a single thing for me. He brought me to this island, probably against my real will, because I don't have any recollection of what my life was like before I got to this island. And then he made me in debt. Because also, how did I come to this island with no money at all? I was in debt the second I got here, so clearly he brought me here and drugged me and did something to me. So no. Tom Nook didn't come through for me, and I'd appreciate if you never said something stupid like that again. So what's it like inside? You better invite me over soon, yo. Wow, you clearly don't like spending time with me. Yeah? What's up? My mom sent me some fruit from home the other day. I thought I'd eaten enough for 2 lifetimes. See? She needs the kettlebell. But the minute I opened the box and that smell hit me, so many memories, you know? It was such a blast of nostalgia. So much stuff I'd forgotten. And a few things I wish stayed forgotten. Nope, I'm not done talking to you. Okay, be honest. What goes through your mind when you see me wearing a sailor suit? I think it's the stupidest shit ever. You don't even own a boat. Simple stuff like this looks different on everyone. I'm trying to figure out if it works for me. I didn't get to say what my opinion was. You were good. When you need a place to pile up your own open mail, nothing beats a wooden block table. Am I that fun to talk to? There's not like a show you'd rather watch instead? Pretty tidy in here. Oh, there's a show I'd like to watch, and it's through your window when Sheldon's over. They call it National Geographic. Having any good meals lately? Come to think of it, I've had nothing but apples since I moved here. You're right, that's not good. Look, it ain't complicated. If you're not feeding your mouth, you're not feeding your spirit. Oh shit, she's getting on that hippie stuff. If you don't want to cook, come by my place sometimes and I'll cook for you. It's for your own good. Oh, that's nice. Every time I think you've got to be done, you keep going. Oh, that's good. If you ever need someone to hear out your troubles or even a shoulder cry, let me know. Really? Because I'm trying to talk to you right now, and you're super annoyed with me. My life's been a wild ride. I'm sure I've learned something that can help you. Yeah, she does seem to have some lore, huh? She's talking about things she'd rather have left in the past, and she's now saying her life's been a wild ride. What could possibly have been so wild about your life? I would like you to talk about that. That's why I keep talking to you. Yes, I need you to tell me about your life. No, it doesn't, Rock. I know it does. And you're welcome to chill here anytime you like. I just can't talk to her. When you really need someone to leave. I'm about to be busy with something. We can definitely hang out later, though. She wants me out of... When you talk to someone so much that they hate you. It starts. So it starts. The beginning of our rivalry. You're upset now? You don't know what's going to happen. This is barely the beginning. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to have more trauma in your past that you're going to want to forget about. But I'm always going to be here. I'm always going to be here in the back of your head. And you're going to be thinking, why did I ever move there? Wasn't that supposed to be like a fresh start? And then you're going to have a new fresh start. And still, I'm always going to be there in the back of your mind. And I'm going to send you presents just like your mom so that you remember if in case you start to forget. Okay? And now I'm officially done with you. Have a good day. Wow, what a good day. Oh my god. Shovel! I'm glad you guys like that. Take a closer look at that snout. I mean, like for nefarious activities, is that what you're saying? Don't tick off the rent. That's right. Don't tick me off. Oh, there it is. I was gonna make a joke and then I lost it, you know? I only have, you know, little glimpses of moments like that where everything goes great for me, and then the second it's over, I'm back to not remembering the thought that I just had just now. So you catch glimpses of greatness, but my ADHD is holding me back, guys. I'm telling you. And why is this guy still not melted? I'm literally heating him up. I'm burning him. Alright, whatever. And what was I gonna do? You know, if somebody had just come into the stream then, would have been great. They would have really, I think, they would have understood perfectly. ADHD is a superpower, but that is also a mortal weakness. You're right. It really is. Like, at the end of the day, it is somehow both my greatest asset and my biggest weakness. And that's makes it hard to live, you know? Alright. Listen, girl, I'm gonna put this kettlebell right out here. So you can come by that later. And I'm also gonna put his present out here so don't forget as well. Oh wait, I could just decorate his door? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna drop that item there. That's it. I'm looking up how to get a flimsy shovel. I can't take it anymore. And you guys are gonna stay here and you're not gonna leave just because I'm looking at my phone. And you might want to, you know, think about that because I just had a really intense conversation with Renee. Okay? I had a really intense conversation with her and you guys were all there for it. So don't tick me off. Okay? And that's all I have to say. How do I get a flimsy shovel in ACNH? You must give Tom Nook 5 fish or bugs to trigger the arrival of blathers. Oh, he's gonna give me the shovel. Okay, good news. We don't even get to make fun of your Googling skills. What would there be to make fun of? I Google like a pro. What are you talking about? Crush's box. That would have honestly been a really great detail to add to the game. If that had crushed the box, that would have been great. Again, lost my train of thought. Oh, right. We need to give him more bugs and stuff. Well, first I have to make the thing that I still haven't made that I was supposed to make earlier and I still haven't done. Tools. I need tools. I have to have my tools. You guys know what that's from? Yes, I should. I want to craft a flimsy net, and I want to craft a fishing pole. Yes, it was, Sean. It was a reference to Always Sunny. I knew you were gonna get it. I knew it. I thought to myself, if anyone's gonna get this reference, it's gonna be Sean. Because Sean is always talking about, Always Sunny, you know? He's always talking about it. He never shuts up about it. Even when he sends me money, he's always talking about Dennis. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Seems like a lot of you got that. It's Always Sunny, so glad. I'm so glad I have such a well-educated audience. It's always Shawnee. That's great, Indine. Okay, next time I'm gonna rap and it's gonna...
If you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
$5 from Sean. Charlie is my spirit animal. Shawnee. Honestly, Charlie's also my spirit animal. That clip of him going like this, I can't do it because I don't want to shake the table. But when he's at the church, and he is like getting annoyed because he has to keep standing up and then sitting back down and standing up and then doing all this stuff, and he's so annoyed and he goes like this, and he grabs onto the pew. That encompasses how I feel on a daily basis. That's how I feel with ADHD on a daily basis. I've seen also edits with him where he's like where it's like, you know, like me-core, and it's just a bunch of clips of him and it's just so good. I wish I had one right now. You drinking straight paint again?
Yeah, I like the paint. It tastes good.
There's that one scene where that one guy's eating the paint chips and Charlie's like, oh, he's eating all the good paint chips. Oh, I love him. 12 years of Sunday services definitely resonates. Let's talk about bird law. You gotta wait for that video, okay? I can't just be out here giving out videos about bird law with no... You know? You know what I mean? And also, there's not enough bird law in this country. Or any country. Especially this country. This place is a lawless land. People don't realize that about Animal Crossing. There's basically no laws here. There's just restrictions. And the restrictions exist so you can't commit. So you can't break laws. And because you can't break laws, there are no laws. Who eats a bowl of cereal while driving? The man is not well. Slump Sunflower, have you been here the whole time? Did you just get here? Slump Sunflower. Make your own. Also, Cat says hi. Hello, Cat. Cat, how goes your rehabilitation with the birds? Please tell me you've made progress. Please tell me you've gone out and watched the birds a little bit and you watched them hop around and you thought to yourself, yeah, that's the stuff. Because that's what I do. So what did I get? Oh yeah, I got a net. I need 5 bugs. Well, they have to be different bugs though. Ah, crap. What if I catch the bird? Ready? Ah! Nope, way too late. Way too late. Slum Sunflower, you just got here, and that sucks because I'm gonna be ending soon. Although I keep saying that and then I keep not ending. But I am tired and I am still hungry because I only had 3 donuts earlier. And no, they weren't full-size donuts. They were the mini ones you get in those little bags from the store. Oh, more fruit. And I'm pretty sure I don't have... Yep, I don't have that. Alright, I'm gonna collect some wood. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, and then that's done. And I love this game. I love how everything breaks after 2 seconds. And it's my favorite. It's my favorite part of the day. I can't wait to do it again. Alright. Let's go make more. My favorite part of the day is when I play Animal Crossing. Animal bossing around. The Tanuki's here. And he's... Here, beer. He's not a beer. She says you've been a big help. We mostly have crows around us, which she has a healthy respect for and fear of. They're super smart and vengeful, which is the coolest and scariest thing about them. Yeah, the great thing about a crow is as long as you're nice to them, they'll be nice to you. Now, the bad thing about a crow is that if you slip up and do something to hurt them, you're gonna have to move. But also they're very intelligent, so I think if you did something to them on accident, and then, you know, like try to make up for it later, I think they'd be able to figure it out. But just throw them some peanuts, you know? Like, don't get really close to them, but, like, get to a spot where they see you, and then toss out some peanuts, like, halfway between you and them. And they'll get the message eventually. Alright, let's catch some fish so that we can get blathers here. Nope, not softwood. We're gonna get this. And we're gonna do that. Little bird mafia. You know what they say, you want to be friends with the mafia. Squid. Did I already give him a squid? I don't think I did. Tommy, I mean, are you ever gonna do any work? You're just like your father. Timmy's in the shop, working his ass off. I mean, he's not really working his ass off, he's not doing anything. But, you know, he's in the shop at the very least. He's doing something. And Tommy's just out here running around. He's just walking around like nothing matters. Letting his brother, who I assume is his twin brother, do all the work. And he doesn't seem to care. Doesn't seem to bother him one bit. Ooh, no. It's the red cardinal of fish. A red snapper. Yeah, I know I caught a squid before. I just wasn't sure if I gave it to Tom Nook. I don't think I did. I think I gave him a sea bass and a sea butterfly. I think is the only things like nope. That was terrible. That was terrible. There's got to be something else though. That's fine. What's your favorite It's Always Sunny episode? Mine's the one with Damien. That's a very good pick. Very good pick. It's hard to pick a favorite. God, my favorite. I'll tell you some of my top ones, because I'm not sure I can pick a favorite at the moment. Damien is great. I really like the one where they're at the restaurant. You know, that one restaurant they always go to. And, like, Mac and Dennis are having their, like, monthly dinner together. And, Frank and Charlie are having their, like, anniversary of living together. And that whole episode is hilarious. I love when Mac is like, give me a compliment, say something nice about me. And the only thing Dennis can come up with is, your hair looks small. That's great. It's great. So that's one of my favorites. I love that one. Is this new? No, it's not. It's a pond smelt. Oh, yeah, the thing is, whoever smelted dealt it. I remember earlier I was like, did I come up with that? No, I didn't. We like Charlie work. Charlie work. What episode is that? I have to be reminded specifically which episode Charlie work is, like what happens in it. The gang tries desperately to win an award. Yeah, that's also good. There's a specific season that has a lot of episodes I like. I think it's like 8 or something. Well, let me go give some of this to Tom Nook so I can see if I've hit the quota yet for Blathers. I'm having trouble remembering episodes. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen... Oh, the one with the long cut, Mitch? Yeah, I know what that one is. I know what you're talking about. That's a pretty good one. This is not Tom Nook's Residence. I don't know if you guys have seen... Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys have seen the new season. But there is an episode in that one that is so funny to me. And it was a pretty decent season overall, I think. But one episode in particular really stands out as like my favorite of that season at least. And it's the one where they're practicing. They're practicing for primetime TV. So they're doing like test runs of their personalities. I love that episode. It's so good. I found a creature. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, so I did not give him a squid yet. Oh, what a catch. I do believe this has a pun smelt. POV, you're talking to Tom Nook, but you're pretty sure someone is impersonating him. Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum curating friend as well? Okay. Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your pond smelt. Hold the phone. Someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Ah, Blathers! He's right there. He's right on the other end of that phone. Oh, a splendid timing. Yes, yes. Do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call BIRDTOPIOP. BIRDTOPIOP. Yes, yes, the local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. What? Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. That's all I am. I'm a customer. I wasn't even selling you nothing. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. And of course he is, because he's wonderful and beautiful and he's a bird. But I could use your help, Ren. Of course you could. You can't do anything on your own. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We'll need a good sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting. It's all coming together. Yes, yes. We did it. Yeah, look at me. Whee! This is what I want you to repay me, is just by paying attention to me. Great. Okay, I'm satisfied. Alright, so here's a problem that I have. We're gonna pick a spot for the museum, but we still can't access the rest of our island. So I could put the museum really close to me, because he is a bird, and I want to be close to the birds. But I also want him... to have his own space. I don't want to crowd him too much. So maybe we put it right here in this little indent right here. But then there isn't much space for decoration. We could put it here, and then we'll have this like little museum walkway over here, kind of. Yeah, let's do that. Eventually, it'll be a museum walkway. Oh. Gotta go to bed, Ren. You're awesome. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Kat. I hope you have a great night, assuming you haven't left yet. Yes, this is a fine place. Yeah, let me imagine. Let me imagine it. a great place. Alright, we're killing our first tree. Bladers can set up his place now. And that is beautiful. I have returned from getting hit with swords. How's the grind? Exceptional, Fred. You literally just missed it. We just got word that, like, I just placed down Blather's tent. This is where he's gonna live. Or, I guess it is where he lives, but it's his museum. This spot reserved for Blather's tent. Tom, are you excited about that? No? You're leaving? Okay, great. Let's see, what all is on it? Some bags and some paint and some blocks. And a tarp, and that's pretty much it. Well. Yo, Blathers is the best bird. Hey. Oh, now we're picking favorites? Fred. Which one was Blathers again? It's been a minute. Sean. Blathers is the wonderful, amazing museum bird. He's an owl. What kind of owl? I'm not sure. Hello. Oh, look at his little basket. He's got tigers on his shirt. You notice that? Bro, we canonize tigers. Well, I don't know if... Whatever. Oh! Hello, Adventure Ruler in Shiloh. Hello. Hello from New Jersey. How late is it over there? Okay, these snow people are taking a very long time to melt. Almost 1 a.m. I don't know why I was thinking, I'm like, New Jersey, that's also in the US. Of course, it's also going to be late over there. 11:21 here. That's better. You still got some time left. I literally said I was going to stop streaming like an hour ago at this point. Maybe more than an hour ago, and I'm still here. I'm still streaming. You know what? If I wasn't still streaming, you guys wouldn't be here right now. And that's what I call fate. And if you leave, you are denying fate, really. So. Come on, grab it. Oh, see? And just so you know, I'm great at this game. What am I up to? We are working on making a bird island. Bird watching on this island. I don't currently have any birds. I have a squirrel named Sheldon and a rhino named Renee, and they're fine, but they're not birds. But we did just get Blather's tent, which is great. So I'm excited about that. Here's Renee. Nope, just sitting looking at the stream. Of course, nobody here does any work except for me. And that's a bird right there. We have non-sentient... Well, actually, no, it is... Oh, right, it left. It's a sentient bird, but it's not a bird person, clearly. Also, I hate the snow people, so... That's what that's for. Ah, heck, why bother? Full name posting anyways. WA State PNW. Tampa here. Zhao Diong said that. Wait, did you just get here? I don't think I've seen your name pop up yet. Beautiful birds in Florida. I've been to Florida. Got a lot of blue jays over in Florida. Alright, I really wish I had a slingshot. These things, I don't even know why they allow them to show up. Like, 'cause, like, it's just taunting me. I hear Klingons are watching birds, and nowadays. I lived on the US East Coast for a portion of my life. Did lots of driving up and down the whole way, a few times a year. Really? That's quite a far drive. It's very far. To go, let's say you went from the very bottom of Florida to the very top of... Wait, what's at the very top? Is it Massachusetts? I'm showing my bad, geographical knowledge. Yeah, I see the present too, but I don't have a slingshot yet, and that's bad. I can't figure out how to play this game, even though I've already had an island before. Alright. We need... Let's go sell some stuff. actually, we'll place down some stuff we've already caught for blathers, so that way we don't have to catch it again. So let's give some decor for you. Place. Great. Place. So small. Such a small tank. I don't want to know how they would put a bird if they could put it in a box, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be big enough, and it would be tiny, and I would be angry, and I would never play the game again. I put that right there. Shame. Florida has awful drainage, at least Fort Lauderdale, where I spent most of my time. Blue Jays, you say? Everyone, don't mention Blue Jays around Conrad, or else he's gonna... Oh, another... Oh, okay. Ha, Ren! I take it you found a suitable spot for Blather to set up? I did. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. Which is hopefully very soon, right? Like very soon? Yes? Okay, great. Oh, okay, so really quickly, I'm gonna sell what little bit I have to you. I want to sell. Give me my cowrie, my squid, my apples. And I guess that's it. I don't want to give him my explorer's hat. It's gonna be so low. Well, actually, honestly, a little more than I expected. Could have been way worse. Kapah! How can I... Do you think if I seduce Tom Nook that maybe he would lower my price? No, he doesn't seem like a man who could be seduced. It seems like the only thing that could seduce him is money. So, that idea is not... It's not gonna work. Where'd that snowflake go? Yeah. You know about birds at the expense of political borders, as distinct from geography, which is relevant to birds because habitat, which is perfectly fine. Choose your battles. My mom used to have a picture on the wall that said, Florida State bird, the mosquito. That's good. That's so true. Alright. Nook miles. We're gonna claim some of our Nook miles, which is good. We got some Nook miles. Alright. Here we go. Bug. Is he gonna already have the bugs that I already caught, or am I gonna have to give it to him again? I'm not sure, because I don't remember. Also, we're trying to get people to move out, so... As a Floridian can confirm, mosquitoes are our native burb. Yep, Tom Nook is 1000% a sugar baby. Not gonna have much luck with that money. Well, I could seduce him. I could sort of trick him like this, right? So I can make a dress or just an outfit made out of money, right? And so I go to him and I'm all like, oh, where can a girl get my drink around here? And I'm like, moving around, showing off all the money that I'm wearing. And then that might be, he might be like, oh, let me, like, woo her by paying some stuff for her so that she'll pay for stuff for me, you know? I think that could work. The only problem is I'm broke, so where am I gonna get the money from? I don't got no bells. Where the hells am I gonna get bells? Bars. See, I am getting better. That was great, and you can't tell me otherwise. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, why did I leave these here? Nope, dragonfly. Nope, it's not coming over here. Tom Nom, when I said money, I meant, it was just a word for bells. Of course, I mean bells. And it would be a very heavy dress because they're, like, huge ass coins. Oh, also, when I uploaded my VOD in my last stream, and when I uploaded my last stream, for the first time, I had ads on. Because I was like, you know, it's a long stream. Let's throw on some ads, see how that works. And I went to check on it afterwards. And I saw that because it auto-generated ads. And I thought it was only going to do ads every 30 minutes like I have for the stream. And when I looked, they were putting ads every like 2 to 3 minutes on a 4-hour stream. And I was like, whoa, who's gonna watch that? I would never do that because that's horrendous. And like, that's the craziest shit. And then I saw that I could edit it, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna edit it. Every 2 to 3 minutes. I don't care how good the content is. Like, I don't mean mine specifically, I mean any content. I don't care how good any content is. You put an ad every 2 to 3 minutes, I'm not watching it. That's crazy. So I'm gonna have to make sure I check this one, the VOD on this one afterwards too. Bryson Morris, the YouTube algorithm just directed me here and I'm glad it did. Hello Bryson, I'm also glad you're here. 2 minutes? That's not even the length of a full song. Exactly, Adventure Ruler, it's the craziest crap. I don't know why they would put it so close together when the actual stream only has ads every 30 minutes. And honestly, I would probably put it even longer, but I don't have the option to. Like 30 minutes is the max that I can do it. Alright. What are you doing over here, Sheldon? He keeps asking me if I had lunch. And I don't like it. Say something else. Ask me about anything else. I feel you're a little too fixated on what I've in my stomach. Do you think that's the pickup line he used on Renee? Oh, okay. I started dancing and I got distracted, so that's great. I don't even know. Like, I really should just stop the stream because I'm so, like, out of it.
Yo, if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
Thank you, Sean. Applying for ad janitor position. The ad janitor position? So you want to be in charge of putting the ads? You know, it'd be crazy if I hire you, but it would be crazy if I hired you, but you keep paying me still. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... If you guys come work for me, I ain't paying you crap. You're gonna pay me. Thank you for the $5, Sean. I wonder how much you have collectively given me this stream. Well, both you and Jesse. Come on. There we go. Shouldn't you stop... Or, I mean, shouldn't you start editing your video, Ren? What video? My second one? Animal Crossing IRL. Yeah, that's true. Did you make any friends today on your island? I sure didn't. Well, I tried, actually. Actually, I honestly kind of made the opposite of friends. You weren't here earlier for this, Adventure Ruler, but, I kind of pissed off Renee, like, real bad. And we might be enemies now, so... Ad janitor position. I must be inexperienced because I haven't heard of that one. That's like slavery with extra steps. It's slavery, but worse. Because you have to pay them. Instead of just not getting money at all. At least $5. Workers' comp for Sean. Oh yeah, also there will be no... There will be no, like, insurance or anything, or workers' comp. You don't get any of that when you work for me. You basically get nothing. But the pleasure of working for me. That's the motto Tom Nook uses, and that's what I'm gonna do. If I want to be a crook, I gotta take a look at the guy known as Tom Nook. He's really freaking good at doing lots of scams. And he's really good at could. And I think I really... He's really freaking good at doing lots of scams. I think I really could. If I tried to... Scams, mams, lambs, bams, shams. If I tried to run some shams. Paid in exposure. Yeah, exposure to torture. Register them as tip service workers so you can pay them $2.13 an hour. That is good. Because no one on this island is going to tip them. They're all broke, right? Everything that gets paid for on this island is going to be paid for by me. And... because they don't chip in anything. They just live here. They do what you're actually supposed to do when you go to a remote island and just live without worrying about money. And that's great. Oh, Sean, any other bird imitations you want me to try? Now that you've given me another $5. Yeah, we do bird imitations here, and they're all pretty good. What am I doing? I'm just running around. It always gets to this point when I stream this game. I just get to a point where I just start running around without really even noticing what I'm doing. Girl, you are not catching any fish. Alright, chat. Sean has given you guys the chance to tell me what bird impression to do. This is my thank you for the $5. Hey Bryson, are you still here? And if you are still here, you came here from the algorithm? Like you aren't already a subscriber on my channel? Okay, I'm getting a lot of different bird options. Adventure Ruler over on Twitch says Dove, but Adventure Ruler, actually we already did Morning Dove earlier. You weren't here for it, but you can go back and watch it. But as a result, I'm not going to do it again just because I want to give more options. I think it'd be cheating if I did the Dove again. Alright, we got Carolina Parakeet, Ostrich, American Woodcock. Do your favorite bird impression and let people guess which bird it is. An impression of Sweet D. That's pretty good. Hold on. I was looking for something in the chat. Wait, who said that they came here from the algorithm? Wasn't that someone named Brasson? Or am I tripping? Switch up my name because I didn't have it the way I like, but the algorithm was like, "Hey, check this out." Oh, so it was you. Okay, I was like, that was I didn't think that was your name before. That's so funny. You'd be one of the only people who found me through my Twitch stream instead of my actual video. So that's kind of fun. Maybe my first even. I don't know. Did you guys know that on my Hatful Boyfriend gameplay, like my stream, according to my analytics, I lost 3 subscribers. Which is so funny to me because I was like, what could I have possibly done to lose 3 subscribers off of this video? I don't know. It was just funny to me when I saw it. Alright. Do your favorite... Oh, I already read that. I like the idea of the Sweet D impression, and I don't think I could do my favorite bird impression because I kind of already did it. What does an ostrich even sound like? Let's look that up real quick. Because I actually don't know. Do you guys know what an ostrich sounds like? Ostrich sound. I feel like... I don't know what an ostrich sounds like. Nope.
In the next room.
Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's, can you guys hear that? That's like that low bass sound that they're like, this is what dinosaurs really sounded like. You guys ever seen that? Let me try one more video. Okay, that's an ad, and I'm not gonna have you guys listen to an ad. Okay, 9, 8, 7. It's an ad of a dog and not a bird. Can you believe it? I thought I was sub, but apparently not. What the hell, Zao?
What the hell?
Oh, here we go. It's like a really low bass, like I think that's what the ostrich sounds like. I guess that's my ostrich impression. Wasn't what I was expecting, but hey. Adventure Ruler American Wood, what? There's a lot of crazy bird names out there, and one of the craziest I've ever seen I'm actually going to talk about in my next video, because who would name a bird that? I can't wait to show you all. I rectified that. Thank you, Zao. I appreciate that. Don't ever try to leave either, because whenever people try to unsubscribe, I go through hell to find out who it is so that I can find you and then be like, what happened? Why'd you do that? And I'm not gonna like hurt you or anything. I'm just gonna be really annoying about it, you know? Like what I did to Renee earlier, for those of you who were here and saw it. That's just what I'm gonna do to you. I'm not gonna shut up, and I'm gonna be really annoying. Isn't that what a streamer does? Ew. Can I put, what if I, that'd be a really cool feature. You could put out the fire just by doing that, you know, kind of like waving it. I guess my IQ is just too high for this game. American woodcocks have such an iconic sound, though. Super nasally, beat, beat, and they look funny as hell too. And the way they strut is even funnier. Oh, I know how they strut. I've seen those videos. I love those little guys. I think I also know. I actually do think I know how they sound. Like, beat, beat, something like that. Is that close? Chat, am I close? Wait, hold on. Wait. Get rid of that. Cut that. Cut that. Meep. I got a shirt coming in today. Bobby Hill kicking an ice agent and screaming, "That's my neighbor." I don't know you. That's good. I like that. That's a funny shirt. That's
Yo,
good.
if you are a bird, why don't you fly then?
Thank you, Jesse. You're one awesome possum bird lady. Whoa, wait a second, Jesse. You can't say that. A possum is not a bird. We should make a bird named a possum. So that way whenever people are talking about one or the other, it's really confusing as to what they're talking about. Thank you, Jesse. I never know if Jesse's still here when I'm thanking him. If you want a fantastic disguised insult, you can call someone a river dolphin. Okay. Why is it an insult? I know that dolphins are not the greatest, you know, creatures ever, but they do some pretty bad stuff. I hope scientists can clone an elephant bird. An elephant bird? I gotta look that up. Adventure Ruler, I like your username. Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, actually, on topic of my username, do you guys realize that it's a pun? Or, I guess pun would be the right word. Like, when you saw my name, did you realize what I was going for? Because I was trying to do a name that was a mix of both a gaming term and a bird. And then I was like, oh, for the win, for the wren. It's not perfect, because obviously, win doesn't have an R sound in it, but... Like, my name was almost FT Wren instead of For the Wren, But I thought it kind of got vetoed by my friends, so. Okay, you guys did recognize it? Awesome. Okay, I'm glad. I was really worried that you guys weren't gonna get it. Not you guys specifically, but, like, you know, the general public wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't sure if it was clear enough. Why did I went in there to sell, and then I walked right back out. But the way you pronounce your username sounds totally gamer.
Thanks. I guess you could say I am a gamer. Huh. Crazy.
Adventure Ruler, are you a subscriber of mine already, or did you just find this, did you just find my account? Because if so, that would make my second person to be here from a stream and not from my YouTube channel. I want to sell. And I want to sell now. Pond smelt, common butterfly, sea snail. No, not the clay. Damselfly, pond smelt, Venus comb, sea butterfly, sand dollars, bluegill, common butterfly. I keep almost selling the cherries. I gotta put them somewhere. I was scrolling through Twitch and I found you. Sick, sick. I'm getting some notice on the algorithm. Not much, but I'm getting something. Look, Adventure Ruler is here over on Twitch, and I got Bryson. Or Bri over on YouTube. Thanks for being here, both of you. I mean, thank you to everyone, to be clear. I'm just surprised that anyone is here just from the stream and not from the YouTube, you know? Alright. Let's... How much do you think these snowflakes are worth? I don't really want to test it out. I'm clearly very bad at catching them. They were right. For the Wren is a lot better than FT Wren. Yeah. Sometimes I still think about it and I'm like, I don't hate FT Wren. Kind of, but it reminds me of like, I don't know, like a kids channel, because it reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. I only know this because of the kids in my family. But they used to watch something called FGTV. And that's kind of what it reminds me of, and I don't want to be associated with that. Nope. It's behind me? Nope. Okay. Didn't get it. Great. You come to this channel, you can always expect that I'm not going to catch the snowflakes. Or can I? Wow! When do I get to give these people gifts? I want to give them gifts now. You're one of the few streamers I saw that had a good face cam. That's why I clipped. I have a good face cam. I feel like this thing's kind of bad. Well, good to know that my $100 that I spent on it didn't go to waste. We're Wren to the puns. Can I give you a present yet? Yes, I am here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's trying to do an indoor workout with me? No, 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 no. I'm not into that. I'm sorry. Bro, he already got Renee, and now he's trying to move on to the only other woman on the island. That's crazy. Keep it in your, well, you don't have pants. Keep it in your, wherever you keep it. Strength training doesn't mean just any old exercise. Let me teach you how to do some Sheldon-style training. I gotta get out of here. Try lifting your butt out of the chair, but only barely. Keep the weight on your toes, cardio. Getting swole doesn't happen overnight, remember that. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Bye. Don't wave to me. Nope. Whew. Things are getting a little heated in that room. Butterfly! Or butterfly. No, no, no. No, no, no. FT Wren is equal for me, but I think your friends were right. For the Wren is cool AF. Thanks, Sean. Maybe if I was named FT Wren, you never would have come here, no matter how good my video was, you know? I also thought it was just the name, not a pun, although it had a familiar ring that I couldn't place, but I feel a bit silly for not catching it. I was too hyped by Ren being your name. The best webcam is your phone. You know, Indine, I believe your name's also Ren, right? Yeah. So, that's funny. You being the freaking ruler of puns and you didn't catch my pun name? That's crazy. That's a little embarrassing, Indine. You shouldn't have admitted that, because now I'm never gonna let it go. That's a good deal. My $100 webcam thankfully pushes my work. Sometimes turns me green and I look like Shrek. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Better out than in, I always say. Better webcam than not, I always say. $100, okay, Diamond Gem. Guys, I'm not rich. I knew Sean was going to send me $100 eventually, so I just went ahead and did it. I was like, you know, one day there's going to be a guy named Sean, and he's going to send me $100. And that's what this money is going to go towards. And sometimes you just gotta know things ahead of time. And that's, like, you know, back then, why didn't you guys invest in Apple? You were a baby? I don't care. You weren't even born yet? I don't care. You should have had the foresight to invest, and you'd be rich right now. Did I invest in Apple? No, because I wanted to pick myself up by my bootstraps and get the money myself. Some of us are just different. You don't need any fancy software, just SCRCPY and ADB. Don't know what any of that means. You know, Indine, I keep calling you Indine instead of Ren when I know what your name is. But I'm realizing that's a good thing, because there can't be two Rens in this stream. That's just not gonna work for me. Because what if someone accidentally sends you $100 instead of me? That wouldn't be good for me. It'd be good for you. Alright, butterfly! These things are probably worth basically nothing. I legit was going to buy Bitcoin, and then when I was $40 and I had ADHD and procrastinated and forgot. That is rough, Fred. That is rough. I get it though, man. I've procrastinated on so much crap. Like, genuinely, there are things that I shouldn't have procrastinated on, and I did, and there's nothing I can do to take it back. Probably nothing as big as not investing in Bitcoin, but, you know, big stuff nonetheless. That's a pretty hype name. A very chantable single syllable name. Very chantable. You guys feeling like a chant? You guys feeling up for a chant? You wanna, like, Ren, come on. I can't start my own chant. That'd be weird, and that would be so not cool. Alright, guys, that's it. I'm doing a new day. I didn't mean to do the BRB. We're doing a new day. I'm exiting. And Blather's gonna be here. Wait. Me exiting means Blather's gonna be here. Am I ready for that? Am I ready for that? We've almost been here 4 hours. Okay. Guys. I think we're gonna have to end for the night. I think we should save Blathers for a different day. A day when it's Blathen time. We should save it for a different day. And, you know, end on the high note that we are on. Knowing that he's in the future. And that way for the future stream... For the future stream, I can put as the title, it's Blathen time. That's all you, Fred. That's all you. Also, thanks for chanting my name. I appreciate it. And... Wait a minute. How do I know you guys weren't chanting for Indine? See, that's the problem with having two Rens. You guys probably weren't even chanting for me. And now I just look like a fool thinking it was all for me. No, I'm just kidding. Very Dennis of you. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Shouldn't take that as a compliment at all. But I will. because that's just the way I roll. I mean, I did some stuff today in the stream that felt kind of Dennis-y, and you know, just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. We have indine, and for the rent. I like that. Getting some recognition. Get the 2 Rens in here. Some recognition. Oh, for the Ren is kind of a good chant. Oh, I didn't realize that. For the Ren. Indine, I'm happy to share the spotlight with you. Let's get more Rens in here. Oh my god. Guys, if me and Ren are beefing, does that make it bird on bird violence? Alright, Ren. We gotta squash this beef. It's okay for you to also be named Ren. I love you all. I love that you're all here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again to the people who sent me money. Again, never feel like you have to, but I'm always so grateful. And I'm just so grateful that anyone's here at all. When I see how few people watch on stream, I mean on Twitch, it's really just usually you guys on your second accounts. I think about how much it would have sucked to have started out and not have anyone watching. So I got very lucky with that. And I'm very grateful to all of you who have been here. So thank you again. Have a great night. I hope to see you again next time. And yeah. Goodbye.